Sorry, stream, I've been talking, and apparently my mic is muted, but quick recap. Sanctum, the first ones is out. We're going to be clearing normal first, doing our guild run, so. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
I have many wares. Many farewells.
Ryson is inside. We can go summon inside.
I require a target.
You're a special one, aren't you? What fun you're about to have.
I must get closer.
Hey, Rye, can you set it to normal?
Yes.
Thank you.
Invite me, Ollie.
I've invited you like 10 times, 12.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just came out of the bathroom.
I'm just messing.
And Rag, I logged on early and I got the update for our Warcraft logs, so I've got live logs going.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Abo's not gonna make it. Just let us know now.
Who's the dog?
Oh, did you just hear my dog?
Sorry, I yawned.
You're probably hearing a bunch of stuff. My wife's putting the girls to bed very graciously.
I heard you have a nice chest, Rag.
I have a nice chest. I do. You know what? Yes.
Heard you got it at Walmart.
Yeah, I got my chest at Walmart. It's bountiful.
Top of streaming, you can start an OnlyFans.
Yeah, there you go. Only boots.
Someone's got to start the trend.
Is there a card you joining us today.
Hey Zach, how's it going?
Okay, there.
We'll have SOTFW in the background all day. Nice. Today's been very busy for me, so I wish I could have. I've watched a little bit, but not much really at all.
I need to be summoned again because I accidentally clicked it off.
Is that Mofo?
Yeah.
Yep, we got you. Hey, recognizing some voices.
Hooray!
What news?
You guys excited?
I'm
Absolutely.
excited to be a hippo for this fight.
My head hurts and we haven't even pulled yet.
Good start.
It's gonna be so fun, man.
Yeah.
I'm pretty stoked.
Vac is finishing out Attention. Rag.
Who is, sir? Oh, Vaccaro.
Vaccaro, yeah. And then Abo just messaged right at raid time that they weren't going to be able to make it.
Okay.
Got called in.
Wait, who said Vaccaro say he won't be here?
No, Vaccaro's going to be here. It's a different. It's someone else.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's her.
Shit and things.
I do not have a target.
Throw one in chat if you still need summon. Please. Chow guys.
Oh.
Well, are we gonna be a game?
We're pulling stuff. You guys want to come push your buttons?
No, not really.
Oh, Enigma, I'm so sorry. Missed you. There we go. I was wondering who we were missing. There we go. Be everybody.
Let's get a closet down and get these other people in. Once this group is dead.
No.
That don't look good.
Yeah, pull them out of that shit.
I can't stun the zone of protection.
Place looks pretty cool.
Wow, our first BOE.
Wait, did we? Oh.
Wow.
Also, work life too. Imagine that's higher item level as a green than mythic side and after it's just red.
Are you guys inside?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, we're on the second boss.
Where do you go when you first walk in? Because I don't see anyone
Onto the
else.
top. Go to on the sides, the ramps. Take the ramps to the top.
Oh, let's just drop another closet. He might be in a different instance or something, because I don't see him on the map.
You are nothing. I answer a higher call.
Yeah, I guess I was.
Step forward. I will see that you are properly welcomed.
We still got trash to pull, right?
No. That was it, I think. I mean, we can kill the other side, and I don't know how much worthwhile it's going to be.
Oh no, I was talking about the big guy in the middle. Right
No, that's the start of the boss.
there. Oh. Dumbass.
Okay. You ready to check to make sure everybody has a pulse? This is not for the poll. Okay, cool. First of all, welcome. We got a lot of people that this is their first raid night joining us. So really excited to have you guys. Excited to hit this patch fresh. We did do the presentation on Sunday going over all the fights. So those of you that were not able to join live, hopefully you had a chance to check it out and have been looking over the bosses and stuff. I'm not going to be doing a fresh explanation of all the bosses, so the expectation was that you know what they are in a general sense going in, and we'll make adjustments and stuff as we go. So bullet point recap, this just boils down to killing the ads. We're going to be positioning them by the bigger ads as one on each corner, so left, right, and then right next to us. We'll probably start on the left and then just work our way around the room counterclockwise. As we kill the little ads, it'll fuel the big ad, and then we stand in the shield, survive the AoE damage, and then we're going to be running bombs to the where the ad is right now. I'll mark it on green. Boy, that marker's tiny in this big room. Players that have lots of mobility, please be the ones that run it. Demon Hunters, anybody with soul shape, stuff like that, because you do waddle very slowly. So blinks and displacements and like Death's Advance and stuff like that's all handy. We're not lusting until 15% on the main boss, so hold lust until then. And that's it. So if you get marked with something, yellow arrow over your head, run it out. It's going to spit out a bunch of balls and then suck into the location that you were standing in when they shot out. So just run out, wait for them to shoot out, and then run back into the boss. Try to stay stacked. We're going to, once the boss rolls down, we'll be standing about where green is, maybe a little bit further back. Don't be standing there when he rolls out because it'll crush you. So yeah, green's not great. Let's do red. It's not great either. It's just, it's so luminescent. It doesn't really matter. We know where the front of the room is. It doesn't, the marker's not really relevant. We should honestly do markers for the ads. So I'm gonna remove the marker up there. Okay. The note looks like it has been posted. So for healing cooldowns and stuff, it's really, I was watching the 3-night team was just doing this on heroic, and unfortunately it's bugged. They had like 3 pulls at least where it the boss just disappears at 2%. So we'll let them guinea pig it out, and we'll just have a nice normal clear. This is ready check for. It's a preemptive ready check. We need to drop a feast. Sorry, I broke my rule. Abby, here's the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. Take my feasts. Sorry.
Rag, I was so. You know what? I'm very disappointed in you.
I would be too.
All I have to say.
Is the cauldron down? And all we point the boss away and taunt swap at 50 energy, and we just periodically taunt swap the big ads, but they don't really hurt that much anyways. Just point them away. They do have a frontal. Okay, this is actually a ready check to do the thing. Jolie.
Wait, how is there 3 piece down?
I don't know.
You guys are killing me.
Ranulf of the screaming abyss, snuff these maggots with darkest night.
Oh, someone got the good one.
Thanks, bugs.
All right, here we go.
Did
This-
you do the
5,
great?
4.
No, I
3,
did not.
Okay.
2,
But
1.
from everything I've seen, this boss is very, very dull. So, should be pretty easy. Famous last words. No reason people should be way out there. Please come stack.
Get into good stuff.
We're not gonna be, so as soon as the big ad is has the shield around him, yep, that beam, see, it spawns a really slow moving thing, and just dodge it. It's super easy to dodge. So if you get a red beam, just move it up. Okay, now we wait. We're bringing those over here. We're staying over here. What I was saying is when the shield appears around the big ad, we're not running in right away, because it makes the mobs take like no damage. Pretty exciting, guys. This fight is so slow.
Everything's just falling over.
Yeah. Okay, get in. And over here. Okay, can somebody grab the orb. Somebody fast. Once it drops, we don't have to kill it on normal. We do on heroic. So that would be a moment where we have to kill the big ad. Okay, we're going to be moving over to green marker.
Watch out the red line. Whoa.
Okay. We're going to start charging the other one. Move with me to X. We're killing these fast enough, we should be able to charge both of these. And then after this next thing, we will take both of the cores, and that's this phase done. Watch those swirlies. Okay, nice. We'll use, yeah, we'll use this one to survive. Run that out, Pinnock.
Yep.
Don't be behind the tanks, please. Okay, get in. Alright, and if somebody speedy can go grab that middle one, please. After this effect is done, obviously don't run out and die right now. Sorry, Enigma. That was a little early of a call.
Yeah, nothing,
Right.
nothing goes.
Yeah. We're just chilling. Alright, yep. All we have left to do is get those two orbs in. The bombs. And as soon as it comes down, just ignore the ads.
You get an action button?
You get an action button. Yeah, when you get close enough, it changes the border. It's like has like more of a mechanical background, and it'll change it from drop it to throw it. So just a little closer. A little closer. There it is. All right, and we can just kind of cleave the ads. Don't be too close. Scoot back. Boss is coming out. Yeah, go ahead.
What's he saying? You might know?
Yeah. Just stack on the boss's butt. Come stand on red. Okay, that's the tank. Hot swap. Okay, so I'll swap with you now. We can stay stacked, it doesn't matter. Ollie. So that was the orb thing. I didn't call it, but that's it. Essentially it. You just run those yellow arrows out, drop the explosion of bombs, and then, oh, watch out, move out of this. Okay, yep, move those out, and then as soon as they spit out, run back in, dodge the balls on the way. Easy peasy. Okay, take him back, please. Watch out, move out of that. Move those out. Yep. Start saving cooldowns if you haven't yet. Oh, there's a thing in the middle of the raid. There's two things. Okay, we're gonna have to move boss. You guys, there's literally the one thing to watch out for this, and that's the yellow arrows. You gotta watch for those. Okay. Yep, move those yellow arrows out. Come back in after they drop. Okay, he's phasing in 1%. Core overload, lust. And we're just gonna get in the AMZ. He has no mechanics here. Just literally stand under his butt and just kill him. Pots, if you haven't yet, just push your buttons.
Okay, so I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, I know I'm using the wrong talents. You don't have to call me out like that.
Oh. No. Was not doing that.
Kind of rude.
Alright, guys. Congrats. We are using RC Council. Everyone is asked to have that installed, so if you don't, then please get that done after this boss.
This is kind of awkward, but is your guys' deep gas meters work? I can't see it for the whole fight.
Yeah, you're third with 6.2.
Okay. Wait, oh, is there a way to fix that? I think it's broken or something.
You might need to update. Yeah, you might need to update your add-ons.
Oh, okay.
What? So did they change the voice actors for Zilval?
I don't think so.
Sounds more menacing.
Cho, do you need that 252 chest? It says it's waiting on your vote. Okay.
We got 2 of those.
Oh, we did get 2. Yeah.
2 chests, 2 rings, and the trinket.
Cool.
Fox seemed to be mistaken for a tank.
It was pretty bog because I'm 9th A and I forgot, and I was wearing my Kyrian legendary, so I was basically never worked for that fight. I love that shit.
Your tank not too fast to beat instead of doing anything.
I got debated into mechanic. That's my excuse.
No excuse, dude. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll take full responsibility then.
I do not have a target.
Hey, Rag, can you give someone else that ring I won, please? Someone that needs it more.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what did that just do?
Nice bets have weapons, not so nice.
You have discovered an ancient Translocator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it. The mysteries of
Cosmic
the
flux.
sepulchre are yours to unlock. I shall be taking extensive notes.
We go to Genesis or are we going to Infernal?
Okay, I don't understand. Why can't I not close this RC Council frame? Do I push abort?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes if it doesn't register everything, you just have to like click abort for it.
Are we on Ephemeral or Genesis?
I don't know where I'm at, but I went somewhere.
Um,
I'm at Genesis.
yeah, I don't know which one's which, so let's just go to...
Ephemeral has Rolex.
Let's go to Ephemeral.
Of course.
Yep.
Of course you would.
We'll go in the order that we explained them.
You said Skullx is next?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna need a summon back so I can switch covenants.
Same.
Also, just a heads up, I've heard some contrasting information on this from what I explained. So we'll see. We'll see who is correct. Moon was saying that you have to create the burrow effect by everybody moving with out of 30 range, and that's what actually starts the burrow. But I haven't seen or heard that in the guides. But he also said that if like a tank is out of melee range, then the whole raid takes damage. So everyone simultaneously has to be 30 yards away, which doesn't really make sense to me. So I'm curious on how that'll work.
Right. My understanding was that if no tanks are close to the boss, and the next closest DPS takes lethal damage.
Right.
Everybody's away from the boss. Then it burrows.
All right, let's keep going this way, I guess. We'll see if that Taskmaster keeps walking. I don't know how much this trash is going to hurt, so I'll get a feel for it real quick, and then we'll see how much we can actually pull. I want to pull that Taskmaster Zyporo.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, get over here, nerd. Did everybody receive the loot that you were supposed to? That you were awarded? Anybody waiting on anything? I'll take the silence as a resounding yes.
I got something I was awarded.
Okay, cool.
I require a target.
Look at all this trash. That looks bad. Let's stand in it and see what happens. That wasn't too bad. Alright. I feel like this stuff keeps... Maybe we're just catching pats, but I feel like some of this keeps spawning, so I'm going to move a little bit.
I feel like this raid has like a lot of trash.
It does. It's also huge, and they were talking about that in the interviews leading up to it, how like it's the first raid to have flight paths. It's so big. When they said that, I was like, oh, that's what everybody wants. I mean, kudos to them for creating such a huge, beautiful raid, but
Liquid was using invis pots and gun shoes to skip all the trash earlier.
oh my gosh.
Hold on. They're saying that fucking Old War had a fucking train in it, dude.
I am out of range.
It teleports everywhere.
Yeah. Nyalotha had teleports.
Yeah, they didn't say it wasn't the first raid to have teleports.
Too far away.
They said it's the first one that you can go to the bathroom and get a cup of coffee while you're traveling from wing to wing.
You get your coffee out of the bathroom?
Yeah.
You don't?
Well, my coffee makes me
Of
do.
course. You know, efficiency, man.
I mean, I don't drink coffee, but I mean, I guess, you know, I've heard it makes it's like,
Hey.
Easy in, easy out, dude.
Yeah, you might as well just leave it in there.
Yeah.
It's right by the freshest tap water you can get, buddy.
Mm-mm.
I think dogs and cats drink out of it. Come on.
Don't shame the tank water.
Oh, I bet those are gonna get eaten right now. Look at that. Yeah.
Well, that didn't even make any
Wow.
sense. His mouth was not clearly big enough to eat 3 of those guys at once.
You know what? He chewed quickly. Okay.
Relatively large.
Yes.
I feel like it needs to be larger for that.
So my Death's Crest is a 30-yard range. So we're gonna put a marker. I don't know, here. And one there. Okay, so quick recap on this. There's 3 different encounter type things he does. One is a tank combo, one is a big black frontal cone, and one is where we have to stack. So the main mechanic of this is we're going to be getting dust stacks. It's just a progressively increasing dot that hurts, and it's permanent. The only way to remove it is by getting hit by his burrow, which we'll talk about that in a second. Tank combo, Ollie, since we didn't talk about that, he has
Riftmaw and Rend.
yeah, so essentially you don't want to get hit by the same one back to back, so we're going to have to experiment with it, but my thought process is after the first hit, the other tank taunts, and we can see what it is, and then we can decide if we need to taunt back or if we leave it on the, like for example, if it's Riftmaw and then you taunt and he casts Riftmaw, then I'll taunt again and I'll take Rend or something like that. We'll just make sure that we don't take the same effect back to back.
Sounds like Shadar.
Yeah, it's like Shadar.
Rag, if we take 2 Rends, doesn't it just re-up the 40-second debuff, right? Meanwhile, Riftmaw will fall off before the third Riftmaw if we take 1. Don't take the second and then take a third.
I'm not entirely sure. My understanding was we just don't want to take the same one back to back.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Right.
We'll have to play around with it.
Yep.
And then the frontal cone is really easy. We just move out of it. It's a big black thing. The closer in you are, the easier it is to dodge. But we'll talk about the dust baiting groups in a second. We also need to set those up. And Wind Fury. I need to make people assist. Okay, if somebody doesn't mind making the Wind Fury group of the leadership team, that would be huge while I'm explaining this. Thank you all. And then periodically he'll cast Burrow, and he'll go underground, and then there'll be the standard soak circle that we have seen the past couple raids, but it's brown. We all need to stack in that, kind of like Stone Legion Generals, to remove our stack of dirt. And so it'll be cast 30 yards away from where he is. That's why there's a marker there. I don't think he's not gonna be in the same two positions the entire fight. That's just kind of an approximation of how the two different areas that we're gonna use. There are going to be two different dust baiter groups. The three furthest people away are going to be taking extra dust stacks, and they're going to be getting hit worse than everybody else. And we'll swap dust baiting groups after every frontal cone. So after every time he does the big black frontal, then we'll swap to the other dust baiting group. Yeah, panic. And so we'll set those groups up now. Ideally, they're tankier ranged classes that also have a good amount of mobility to move out of the frontal cone. So things like boomies and warlocks with their teleports and stuff like that. So let's have our dust baiting group 1 be Ash, Pizza, and Vinlanesh. And group 2 is going to be Chaos, Royson, and Torts, please. And so group 1 is the Boomies plus Vin. Group 2 is the Locks plus Torts. And so, again, you guys just need to be, when it's your turn to be the baiters, you need to be the furthest one back. So let's say the rest of the raid is loosely spread between green and circle, then you would be back here where Ragnon is, the skull marker, or square marker. That's essentially it. The order of the fight, I believe, is tank combo, and then frontal cone, then tank combo, then frontal cone, and then we'll feast every boss before every pull. And then burrow. So tank combo, frontal, burrow, and it's rinse and repeat. It's a one-phase fight. We'll lust on pull. Okay, we'll drop a feast. Let's ready check for pull. Now's your chance to ask questions if you don't understand. After each frontal, so it's going to be facing in the direction of where we're standing now, because that's where we're all going to be standing. We're all going to be within the same pie slice in front of him. And we just move out of the way. It doesn't matter. Just get out of the way. So warlocks, it's helpful if you set your portals off to the side, actually, because you're not on a time crunch to get back in, but you are in a time crunch to get out. So if you set it off to an edge, that's going to help you get out of the frontal cone.
Hey Mofo, your tranks there on the dust flails, I have them at 205 and like 548. If you can delay those by a couple seconds, I'm trying to cover it going into the burrows because we're going to be taking heavy damage going into the burrows. So
Okay.
just a couple seconds late on those.
Yep, not a problem.
Give me just a quick second.
Ragan, we're looking to bait we're looking to initiate the burrow during the frontal, correct?
See, my understanding is that he initiates it on his own. I don't think we have to trigger it, but I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then we'll fix it on the second attempt. But I believe it's a set order, and he's going to cast it somewhere towards the back of where our group is clumped. So we really only should have about 3 locations where players are standing. Ranged DPS can kind of stand where Ragnon is-ish, or closer. Melee is going to be standing right by the boss, but you need to be careful because he's going to put these blue circles. I forgot to say this. If you get hit by a blue swirly, it doesn't hurt that bad, but it's like a 20% haste debuff. It's dispellable, but it's gonna tank your damage. So don't get hit. And then the ranged dust baiter group is going to be back here behind circle, the furthest back, and spread out, please, because it does do like an AoE circle around you. Toils, did you have a question?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I was talking to Zach.
Okay, cool.
I'm accidentally queued up.
Okay,
also,
no.
just an update. Vicaro and Clouds, I added your names. For some reason I didn't have them on there.
So yell.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and Pumpkin, I know that your darkness may not be up for that 6, but I'm hoping we don't have a 6. We'll see how that goes.
I don't think we'll go on normal.
Yeah.
All right, let's give this the old college try. Tanks, we do need to be stacked up on the far side because he does like a sludge
Who's
fist style
first?
cleave. Ollie will be. So Ollie and I are going to be stacked up because he does a sludge fist style attack duplication, and then when it's the tank combo, we'll spread out. Yeah, so something like that worked out. Frontal, move out. Maybe he only does the blue swirlies on. Oh, there they are. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, he's been doing
Okay.
very light.
Yeah. So if I'm correct, he should be doing a frontal soon. There's the frontal, move out of it. Okay, next thing that's going to happen is a burrow, so get ready to move to the burrow. That's the next event. Unless we have to trigger it, then we're just kind of screwed. Okay, next thing should be a burrow. Okay, it's not. Okay, whole raid, run to the back of the room, run to circle marker. Everyone run to circle marker. Except for tanks. Tanks, let's, I think we still have to stay.
I don't think it'll trigger.
No?
It's everybody.
Okay. Okay, let's just run then.
Anyone.
Get over here. Okay, nice. So we do have to bait it. No, stay in, stay in, stay in.
Stay in.
That's how you remove your dust X. Okay, so this is our new position. We're reversing everything. Yes. Sorry, we should have been swapping every frontal. Every time there's a frontal cone, I'll be better about calling that. Okay, move. Swap baiting groups. Ooh, nearly. I think I took two of the same somehow there.
Yeah, sorry, I spammed the top.
No, it's all good. Move out. Swap dust baiting groups.
So we basically manage when we want to get rid of our stacks.
Oh, take him. I'm gonna die here.
I have it.
Okay. Let's go after this frontal. Let's go ahead and do it. So get out of that, and everybody move to green. Now.
We're gonna lose people if we go now.
Ooh. There we go. All right, and we'll finish off with what we have now. Alright, GG.
For next week, when we go on heroic, there was a lot of people getting hit by the blue swirlies, and
That's gonna tank her damage
annihilate.
really bad.
Look, I can't see it when I'm using Fey Transfusion. They're both blue.
No, I mean, like some people, yeah, they have the visual thing, but I mean, there were some people who were getting hit every single time. It was just consistently, you could see the same people getting hit.
Yeah, we can manage the cooldowns and stuff like that as needed, but we can't manage you getting hit by stuff that you can avoid.
Unless you're a priest.
So will this RC loot cancel just automatically trade like my shoulder plates to the person?
No,
Or
you have to do that.
Just tell me. Okay.
It'll pop up something that says please trade your blank to blank.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, I picked greed for the cloak, but it's like a minor upgrade. I put it in the thing. Sorry.
I can't tell if that trinket's good or not.
I couldn't either. That's why I put it. It's like I might need to sim that. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just take care of loot real quick, because it sucks to try to tank and vote at the same time. And two of our...
Which boss we doing next?
I believe Zymox, if we can.
If we can.
Well, I just mean if that's what's next. That's what I explained order-wise, but I don't know what order we can actually go.
Now that trinket is Agi string. FYI.
Yeah, we have a lot of people who aren't looking at what they're rolling on. They're just kind of like rolling on something just because it's high level.
Congrats on loot.
I cannot trade that trinket.
Oh, yeah, we gotta...
I don't know why it went up for row.
Need to change that.
Ash, the trinket, I cannot trade it.
Wait, Ash, how'd you even get it?
I was in bear form or bear loot.
Oh,
Rip.
Oh no.
Trying to help out someone the other day and forgot I didn't change it back.
Well, you know what that means. Time to go feral.
I mean, on a lot of these bosses, they only drop one of the trinkets that a druid spec can use.
Anybody seen like how good trinkets are in here? Because I haven't heard anybody say anything about them. And usually you get like someone's talking about how overpowered some trinkets are.
Looks like bowl string no longer affects bosses.
Oh, and just to clarify, BOEs, we haven't made clear what we're doing. So like actual BOEs, not these green crap. BOEs, if they prioritize to the person who it dropped for. If you need it, if it's an upgrade, then we ask that you equip it. If it's not, then we'll put it up with RC Council for people that it is an upgrade for. And if nobody wants it as an upgrade, again, if you get it as an upgrade, it's expected that it's equipped. Then we will use it to help fund cauldrons and feasts and stuff like that. We'll sell it for the guild.
Too far away.
More Walker. Is there no end to your incessant hounding?
Okay, so Zymox, quick recap. Portals, lots of portals. There's traps. He's going to mark on players. Drop the traps along the edge. We're going to be starting him over here on green, blue side. And so drop the traps along the edge. One of the portals needs to always be dropped on green. So when he casts portals, it's just like the Zymox ones from Castle Nathria. One of them is always going to be on a tank, and the other one's going to be on somebody else. Run it to green and drop it by the relic. This fight boils down to using portals to avoid the white circles that are either expanding or contracting. And so if you here in phase 1, if you get marked with a stasis trap, run it to the edge. We're not going to bother popping them. You can pop them on normal, but we're not going to practice doing that because they respawn after a delay on heroic. So there's no point to popping them like you did on Castle Nathria. So we're just gonna stack them along the edge. I'm assuming this is also a normal, but he's also going to put a big like glyph explosion on a tank, and it's gonna suck the entire raid to that when it detonates. So we're gonna have to figure out the sequence for this. Luckily, this fight is really scripted, so it's probably gonna be a little bit beastly when we first start it. But once we get it, we've got it. It's scripted, and it should be the same always.
In regard to the note, Enigma, I have you on some Windrush totems.
As far as lust goes, we're going to be lusting after the ads that spawn at 50% die. So from then to kill, because from then on, it's going to be 3 rings that happen in succession, and it's the most difficult, so that's when we need the most damage. I think this one's just going to boil down to doing it. So here on pull, just drop the traps on the edge. If you get a portal, it's a big yellow arrow over your head. Run it to the relic in the center, and then listen for callouts. When the ads come up, focus the acolytes. They're the big ones. They have to be killed before they reach full energy. Otherwise, they cast something and it's a wipe. So full prio damage on them. Funnel classes are going to be really good here.
So on normal, you can use immunities to clear the traps. So are we wanting to do that? I know we can on heroic, so I don't know if it's like bad practice. Okay.
Yeah, we're just going to practice not doing that.
Okay.
I don't know, Enigma. Last time he called out something, you went in there and died.
True.
Don't worry, I'll die for you this time. That way we can be Shaman Bros.
Or we could just neither one of us die. How about that?
Never.
Okay, we're gonna roll out the ring that Ash passed on because I don't remember who all needed it. So if this item, we'll just do a normal roll. Roll 100, no special number. If that's an upgrade for you, for your main spec, then please roll. We'll give it a couple more seconds. Yeah, look at all these low rolls. What the heck? Kiki's. Oh, well, there's a big roll. Wow.
No, it's 100 to 100.
Yeah, I know. All right, congrats, Kiki. All right, let's ready check and do this.
Sweet, I was able to give that trinket to him.
Nice.
Wait, you were? How?
I don't know, but it traded.
Sweet.
Normally, RC Loot's pretty good about if you can trade it, it pops up saying you can trade it.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Just to clarify 2 callouts that I'm going to be doing. Regarding the glyph that goes on the tank that sucks everybody, I'm either going to call raid move away or tank move away. And that's for that glyph. There's going to be moments possibly where the raid needs to move away, but there's a contracting circle. Obviously, don't run so far away that you go into a circle and die. So just run away as far as you can because it has fall off damage, and then it will suck you to it after it explodes.
Like a vacuum.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Pull 10.
5,
No, portals
4,
would need to be runned out.
2,
Ran out.
1.
Runned it out. Okay. Portal to the middle, to green. Spread out with those white circles. Okay, there's 2 stasis traps in the middle of the room. Those needed to be run to the edge. Rings. It's coming out. Get ready to take the portal. And take the portal. Tank ran away. Oh, no. Yeah, that was a bad call. Okay, we're moving him back. That was my bad. Rings. Probably gonna suck in. No. He's coming out. Get on the portal. Take the portal. Focus the acolytes. We still have a lot of damage to do on the acolytes. Picks on far, please. Get this acolyte down. I feel like that took a long time. Maybe they don't do the cast on normal? I don't know. Okay, we're moving him back out to the edge.
Yeah, we'll need to back up those CDs for that phase, I think.
Portal to the middle. We'll put it right there. Spread out. Rings. Watch the swirlies here. It's sucking in. Run into the middle. Wait. Take the portal. Everyone run away. Spread. Spread. Rings. It's sucking in. Just come to the middle of the room. There should be 2 rings here, I think. Although there wasn't, so I don't know. Maybe it's different on normal. Take the portal. Spread out. Immediately spread out. Rings again. Break the stasis trap. There's a stasis trap in the back. Range, kill it, please. Come in. Wait on the portal. Portal. Spread out. We're getting stuck. Spread out. Rings. Okay. Focus the acolytes. Fix. We need 1 acolyte each per tank. Watch the black lines. If we can get kicks on the bar ad.
I was gonna say, I CC'd the blue one.
Okay, thank you.
We should bring those in.
Yep. I'm using my grips whenever they're available, but kicks are what's gonna help with that. After these die, we are lusting. Yeah, I think the whole 2-ring and 3-ring thing is on heroic. So that's nice of them. Okay, we're moving. We're gonna just kind of stay in the edge because we need to know if we need to go out or in. So. Okay.
Out of those tank.
No, that's correct. Spread out. Yeah, the taunt mechanic in this is the glyph.
Yeah, I was looking at a visual.
Rings. Watch the swirlies here.
Enigma, let's get your wind rush on where we are going.
Come out. Come out. It's expanding.
On the inside right now.
And take the portal. Okay. We're gonna get sucked here. Spread out. Oh shoot! So that's okay. Okay. So we should always just be on the side with the portals. Then it looks like.
Yeah.
Let's just wipe it up.
It should be after every. Maybe that's just heroic that after every intermission phase it adds a ring. Because it didn't after the first one.
I got this.
Well, so the added rings thing is like ring. You take a portal. Next ring is already incoming. So it's like it's quick. So
No, I'm saying when we hit the rings phase. So after typically, or maybe that's just heroic, but after each add phase, the shield phase, it should be instead of 1 ring, it should be 2 rings, and then it should be 3 rings. But after the first shield phase, it was still just 1 ring. So I thought it was just going to be 1 ring for normal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I still think that was just 1 ring. That was just it was delayed enough to where that was just a normal next ring. It's just that we need to. So the tanks, we're just gonna always need to be over here on blue side. And just always operate to pulling people either towards the edge or towards the middle. It looked like the first few it didn't really matter for a circle. It didn't matter until after 50%. It's just you get it has fall off damage, so the tank runs away. It pulls us to the tank, and then we immediately need to spread out because there's the white circles that we need to worry about. So also everybody like kept running the same direction, so remind me to not play quaking with you guys. Just joking, but we do need to be a little bit better about spreading out on those white circles.
And with the bomb, the tank that has a bomb, we'll have to jump in the portal early so we can get away from the portal. Otherwise, everyone's going to spawn on the portal with us. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think if you take it at the earliest moment anyways that you can, then you should be good, because there's no earlier that you can take it. You just take it early and then you walk away.
Right. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Instead of waiting for the rest of the group just to do it as soon as you
Right.
can.
Right. Are you ready, Ollie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, one thing.
Oh, hold on, wait.
What I was saying in there is we want to put the wind rush where we're going, so that when we take the portal and we end up outside or inside, whichever direction we're going, then we have a speed boost coming out of that. So if you drop it to where we're going, we'll hit it and get the buff right of
You can just drop it right on the portal.
Yeah, but it'll be.
Yeah, I dropped it on the wrong portal at that time.
Okay, no problem. That'll just take some getting used to. I was just trying to work that. And also, the cooldowns that I've set up, we need those cooldowns moved to the intermissions with the ad phases. So light, if you can use I guess you can use it on, might be able to use it on pull, but we're gonna try to get your Ashen during the intermission when we get the ads. And that's what we'll use those cooldowns, shift those down. But, if that makes sense. Let's go through it again, see.
Alrighty.
I'll make adjustments here in a minute.
Sounds good. And honestly, we were pretty close. It was just that one circle that killed us. Like, honestly, it wasn't that bad.
Do the first one there, Light. At least for right now.
So watch for spread out with these circles. Were those traps just dropped randomly? Or were those on
Yes.
players? Okay. I was gonna say, we need to run those to the edge, but... Hey, get right on the edge portal, and go. Oh, so that sucked us through some portals. Spread out. Just try to not suck us through the stasis portals. Break anybody out. There's one still. Rings. Get to the edge. Okay, we skipped it. Acolytes. Panic, go ahead and... Oh. Panic, go ahead and onk. Kiki, accept that, please. Also, no reason we shouldn't be kicking these spell singers. If you have a kick, just use it. Portal to the middle. Spread out. Rings. Let's see where we need to go. Watch the swirlies. It's sucking in. Move to the middle. Take it. Spread out.
You mortals cannot even bear a stasis field should keep you busy.
Rings. Let's see where we're going. Watch the swirlies. It's sucking in. Get to the middle. So all I did was, after we go through, just run away. Just watch the stasis trap. Oh, take it. Sorry, I forgot to say. Spread out.
Yeah, all of our eyes should be there. We should be able to see that.
Rings again. We might be able to skip this. No, we're not gonna skip it in time. We have too many dead. It's sucking in. Get to the middle. Take it.
We got a roar here.
Yeah. Okay, let's just do this ad phase, and we'll just do this to see what's going on. Fix on far, please. Yeah, I mainly just want to see how these next rings go.
Yeah, that overlap may be the big buster.
Okay, let's use the other side. Get ready to drop new portals over here. Portal in the center of the room. And we'll do this going forward. We'll in 50% here. We'll swap which side we're using. Also, this is Lust. Rings. Those are unfortunate stasis traps. It's pushing out. Get to the edge. Get ready to taunt swap. Take it. Raid, move away. Raid, move away. Okay, take the portal. Oh, no, that was not take the portal. Take it back.
Take it back.
Take it back. Nope, right out. Move to the edge. So it does look like it's 2. Okay, so let's try this. Take the portal. Raid, move away. You ready to take the edge portal? Okay, take the edge portal. That's just 2 so far.
Yeah, I think it.
Okay, it does progressively add more rings, I bet, throughout this phase.
So one thing that's been happening to me is like whenever we get pulled by the glyph, I get like stasis trapped while I'm being pulled there. I don't know. Is that like a mechanic? I don't know.
This is where the stasis traps are, I suppose, right?
So it looks like all of the rings so far. Yeah, all of the rings so far have been out in this phase. So I wonder if they're always the same direction.
It should be random. I understand it's random.
Okay.
Yeah, the stasis trap is just something you just can't step in. And you really need to keep, for the portal, that's the portals around each one of the portals, we got to keep that clear. So that should be like a no-fly zone, you know, once we get into that phase.
It's like, there's like not a choice. Like when I get gripped to it,
Right.
Before I even move, I get stasis trapped.
Yeah, I
So
see what
don't
you're
know
saying.
if maybe like we can like go somewhere where there's not a lot. I don't know. I know it's hard. So
Yeah, that's what's happened to me too. So
Yeah.
does the person who the pool is on, what does the like animation look like? Do they get marked or?
So
is
it's
that
on a tank.
Not
So
really a
it.
trap between me and them, I guess.
So have we been able to choose where the traps go? I thought he was just throwing them out randomly.
So
So
if
far
it's,
they
like
appear
the
to
one
be
in,
random.
if it's like the one in Castle Nathria, it's not as random as you think. Like it goes around people it goes close to where people are.
Right.
So
Okay.
it's baitable. So like if we stood way over here,
Yeah,
all
so-
the range stood over here, it would bait the traps here instead of in the center of the room. At least that's how Castle Nathria was. I'm not sure if this one's the same way.
Let's do that then. Let's set up ranged stand right there in first phase, and then in second phase, ranged stand over here.
Yeah, I think people are just getting confused because when he puts the traps down is when he does that like light that bounces between people. So you
Right.
have like those animation overlaps and people, I guess maybe they're not seeing if they have a trap on them. I don't know.
So when it comes time for the hyperlight, the white circles, ranged is still going to be over here, but you're going to be not touching each other. So not stacked up, but spread enough so that you're not getting hit by the circles. But all the traps should be on this side of the room.
So, do we not have immunities or anything that can break the traps like it
We
was in
we do,
Captain
but we're
Zero?
not we're not practicing that because you can't in heroic. Like you can break them with immunities in heroic, but the problem is they respawn after like 20 seconds. So there's no point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like you can do it in an emergency situation, or we could just like kind of periodically do it for 20 seconds of grace, but you can't really fully clear them, unfortunately. So.
Rag, is there any way that we can delay, like when we have the tank debuff that we have to get away from the raid? Is there any way that we can delay when people are going through? Because I'm going through as soon as I can. There are people that are popping up on the portal as I'm going through.
No, because the thing is, if they delay, then there's really no point. It's going to expire at the same time frame. So if you're going as early as possible, that's as much time as we're going to have. If we delay the raid going through, it's still going to explode at the same rate. So we still have the same amount of time to run through. And if we wait, then potentially people are getting dragged through the circle on the explosion.
Well, I just mean, okay. Well, the only reason I ask is because if they're closer to us when the tank buff expires, they're going to take a ton of damage, which a lot of people are. If they're waiting till the last minute to cross into the portal before the debuff disappears, then potentially less damage. But we can keep doing this way.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, if we take it as early as we can, it doesn't matter if they take it as early as they can or if they take it as late as they can. We still have the same amount of time to move it away. So it's going to explode at the same time frame. We just have to make sure that we run as fast as possible. So I'm going to be using my soul shape and stuff there. And again, we knew this fight was going to be one that just takes some practice, but again, once we get it, we'll have it. It's just one of the more mechanically intensive ones early, but once it's a third boss level of difficulty, so it shouldn't be something we can't overcome in the next pull or two. All right, let's do this. So again, we're tanking him kind of more in the center. Well, actually, no. We're gonna start him here on the edge, so melee can immediately start baiting. In the later phases, we'll start keeping him in the middle. Portal to the middle. Spread out. Okay. Rings. Watch your swirlies. It's pushing out. Go move to the outside edge portal. Take it.
Nice job, Nick.
Spread out.
Sorry, I didn't have my ERP note open before, so I didn't even know I was supposed to do that.
Break this stasis trap. Hey, get back to our positions. We need to start baiting traps. Rings. Trap shouldn't be happening right now. Get moving. It's pushing out. Get to the outside portal. We don't have a BRS. Okay. Focus. Ads. Just jump.
We get traps in this intermission phase?
I do not believe so.
Okay, then we need to collapse.
I am the force you have always feared.
Does the tank who gets the portal, is that the tank who's actively tanking, or is that the tank who does not have the boss?
The active tank, it gets the glyph. So that's the taunt
Not that
swap
one.
mechanic.
Gets the
The one where there's the two
The active
portals,
tank
there's
also
the
gets the
one-
portal. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that friggin' blows. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know the whatever tank had it and dropped the portal, dropped it on me, so then I got ping ponged. I was like, why? That's just my bad raid awareness.
So in regard to the node, I changed up healing wise. I moved the heals to cover the intermission. That's when we're taking most of the damage. And everyone needs to be aware that when we get pulled to the tank, need to be ready to use a personal in that situation, because we're going to be super spread out. So, and we're all going to be moving. So
also, it also looks like the yeah, sorry. It also looks like the circles, the white circles, overlap with the pull every time. So we need to be prepared to, after we pull, we immediately spread every time.
I'm good. I just forgot I have the food in my pockets.
All good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am past my breaking point.
Hey, Potch, your revival is just on whenever needed.
I was just gonna use my SLT.
Spread out.
Sure.
Mofo, just be careful back there. There's a trap right in front of you, so be gentle moving out. Portal.
The edge.
Okay, just jump.
That was an express jump.
Yeah, I don't think he spawns random traps. I think they definitely go on people.
Yeah, that's why we're standing where we are. The ranges should be standing over by X, and melee should be standing around blue. We're gonna adjust it slightly though. The portal will be on blue, but we need to have melee probably in between X and blue, so we don't have portals or stasis traps around the portal. So we'll drop the portal a little bit further over, maybe like where blue is now, and then melee should be baiting them. I think they will primarily go on ranged. If I was designing the fight, but who knows?
You work at Blizzard?
Yeah, I do. Not.
Knew it.
Green marker is pretty pointless, but melee has to stand where they're gonna stand. Oh no, it's not. We're gonna primarily tank the boss around green. Portal should be dropped on blue. Actually, that's gonna make it hard for the ranged. Okay, we'll have melee be on the far side of the boss, so we'll kind of have him sandwiched between the ranged and the melee, and we'll bait the stasis traps to either side, and we'll have the portal in the middle. We'll try that. Sorry for the wishy-washiness, trying to optimize on the fly. That will drop traps where we need to run for the portal. Oh, for the ranged, yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last time. There was no way to get to the portal because of traps.
Well, this way should be better because the ranged are... I mean, you're going to have traps around you regardless because we're baiting them where the ranged is standing. And so if we have the melee over on green side, then at least the melee traps are being baited on that side.
Yeah.
So hopefully this is better, and I was just reading late. So here we go. Okay, cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am past my breaking point.
Should be over here, Ollie. On blue, on blue, on blue. Move it to blue. Spread out. Okay, so we'll move him now over to green so melee can bait them. You get ready for rings. It's expanding, get to the outside edge. And take it. Stay on the portal. Spread out.
Right there is a good place for personals or hellstones as we're coming out of that.
Rings. It's expanding outside out. Outside portal. Take it. Okay, adds. Kicks. Range kicks, please. Nice job on the acolytes. Panic, go ahead and accept that, please. Okay, we're moving him.
Hey, nice job. Good job, Mofo and Light.
Okay, new portals should be coming soon. Same positioning. Go ahead and take him, please. He's gonna move in a second here. Spread out. We're tanking him on green. Spread out. Rings.
We're having melee on the bomb side. They should be on the
It's sucking in. Move to the middle. Move to the middle. And take it. Tank, move away. Everyone stay near the portal. Spread out. Personals. Okay. Break the traps quick. More rings. It's sucking in. Move to the middle. Break these traps quick. Wait on portal. We should be on the inside portal. Portal. That one didn't have a glyph with it. Rings again. It's sucking in. Move to the inside. Watch the swirlies on the way. Wait. Take it, stay by the port. Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Did you die? Is that why it went off?
I hit a trap.
Well, and yeah, we got sucked into the tank from the middle, and then...
Oh, because you got hit. Yeah, because you hit a trap. Okay.
Yeah, it was funny.
We're still having melee on either side of the portal. And so we're dropping traps on both sides.
Yeah, we definitely need to reposition back to our spot. I think we need to place markers on the opposite side so we can flip like we did prior, or else use quarters. But you can stack the traps. Like if we have traps around us on red and ranged, you can stand right next to a trap to get a little Venn diagram traps going on. Try to minimize how much room it's taking.
Yeah, and we'll see if it stays true, but Light Nuts did point out it's been the same direction for portals. So before the first set of ads, it's always expanding, and so we're taking the outer portal in. After the first set of ads, we're always taking the inner portal out because the circle is sucking in. And then phase 3, we'll see. I think it's I don't know what it is. But but it seems to have been that way for the past few pulls. Do we need to change how the baits, how the traps are being baited in melee?
I think it's all good. I just think we should use more of the space because there's like, you know, I feel like because we're just using this like little corner right here.
Yeah.
The tanks are like forced to run into like the group of the stasis traps with the glyph at times. So maybe they should just like run right, or we should like rotate around the room or something.
Yeah.
That's,
Let's clean up the marks a little bit, and I was thinking let's use that other side. So we'll put the first phase before the first ads. We'll use blue. On second phase, we'll move to green, and that's where we'll put the portal. And then on third phase, we'll use star. Okay, and the ranged baits are gonna be after X. They are as close to the previous mark as possible. So like as close as you can be to blue while still being able to make it into the portal. Okay. We'll do one more pull. We'll take our break.
Bro,
Yeah, we'll do one more kill.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apologies, Jealous One. It would only take a moment to deal with these intruders. It is amusing how you stumble through space and time.
Yep. Spread out.
So you can die. Your agony amuses me. Your destruction is
Rings. Get to the outer portal. Should be expanding here. Yep. Take it. Okay, stay near the portal. Yeah, sorry. Spread out.
You mortals cannot even bear us. These stasis fields should keep you busy. This force will overtake you. I am out of range.
Rings, get to the outer portal. And take it.
Minions, secure the attack.
Okay. Fix.
Yeah, we can collapse for this.
Yeah, everybody should be standing right on the middle of the ads. Watch the cone. There we go.
We're using the other marker.
Yes, we're moving to green now. Range baited as close as you can to blue. Spread out.
So you can die. Your agony amuses me.
It looks like the portals are going to ranged. Okay, get to the middle. It's sucking in. Get to the middle.
Oh shit.
That was too early.
Yeah,
Take it. Spread out. Wee! Break out the traps. Rings. Get more to the center. It's sucking in. Get ready. Wait. Watch that trap behind the exit portal. Take it. Spread out. Okay, range, get back to where you're supposed to be, please. There's a trap right on the portal, so be careful. Alright, another ring. It's sucking in. Get to the inside.
And you'll just take the boss with you.
Yes. Stay by the portal. Ah, I tried. Too slow, sorry. Break the traps here. Okay, just jump. Yeah, just jump.
I got stuck in that trap on the portal.
Yeah. So it looks like it's every other portal that we have a glyph. It's not every single one. So we have time to go through the portal, and then the tank explosion goes off, and it'll grip everybody to that, and then we have to immediately spread out with the white circles. So I do think it's the right call to have the tank be the person that runs away rather than the raid. Question is just, where do we run? Do we run more towards the center portal?
It's right in between. I mean, right in the middle of them, like right around here. But on the opposite sides, the right side.
Okay, so the portal was on green. Tank goes through, everybody goes through the portal, glyph goes off. It's literally like a second and a half. It's not even like 2 seconds. I only had time to make it to about like here before it went off. So do we take it directly toward the center portal? And that gives people the most space possible to spread out?
Would we be running into the ring? Because I think the glyph goes off before the ring hits, doesn't it? Maybe wrong.
I think they're similar, but I think we should be able to chase the ring a bit.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll try it and see. We'll go ahead and take our break here, though. If the glyph goes off before the ring, you can use the pull to activate the portal. Yeah. Okay, so maybe on the glyph one, so every other, the first and third and stuff like that, we don't take, I don't know. Actually, that seems like a long time to wait. If we wait.
One shot a tank.
No.
Yes.
I survived it.
One shot me.
I think in the Ready Check Pull video they have the tank. I could be wrong, but they had like, yeah. I know they like use the glyph strategically rather than just like pulling it afterwards. Like everybody teleports and everybody gets pulled a little bit. Like we're supposed to use it, but I just don't know how.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna look up a kill video from earlier today and check it that way. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna stream in Discord here if you guys don't mind watching my stream real quick. Okay, so leading up to 50%, they're doing everything pretty much exactly the same that we're doing. The only difference is I did not see any traps triggering on melee. The most, if not all, of the traps were all baited onto ranged. So here's what they did. On pull, that's not the current fight. Wait, maybe it is. Okay. So on pull here, they're ranged, are standing. Also, how does this look in just?
I was gonna say you're streaming the raid. You're not streaming the screen you're showing.
Oh, hey, nice. Everybody.
Still up the game.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's such a competent raid group.
Yeah, don't we look good, guys? Okay, hold on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I gave up. Dream screen. Okay. Now can you see it?
That's the better version of us now. Got it.
Wait, I think that that's the.
No, that's them. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was just kidding.
They just have the same kind of camera angle as Rank and Raid.
Figures. Okay, so you can see right here, Alan Pole, they're ranged or over by the door. And they actually do it reversed. So I've got it sped up, but they tank it in the middle. The tank stays in the middle, and they drop it on the edge. I don't think that matters because the result is the same. They end up moving the boss halfway between the portals, and then they end up just taking the outside. So I think what we're doing is better. It requires less movement. And so they do the same thing. You'll see right here it has the glyph. They go in, and now the tank, after they've gone through, the tank pulls them. Honestly, that's not a great pull because it's right by that stasis trap. So that's similar to what we're doing. They just phase it really quick. They have only one, like literally one ring is how long it took them to do the first phase. So they got the ads. They're doing a much faster job about staying grouped.
Did they lust?
They did not lust. No. I've got it at 75% sped up, 175% speed. That's why. Save some time. So here they do the portals in the same location for the second phase. You can see where the ranged are standing. All the ranged are interspersed between the portals on this half of the room. So you can see their portals are all in that nice quadrant there. So, and then we'll see how they handle this glyph here. So everybody goes through, and that was actually a really terrible glyph because they were like right next to it, but somehow they didn't die. So maybe they popped a DR. We could allocate like our aura masteries or something, or our rallies and stuff like that to the glyphs. So here they're going to go out. This one's not a glyph one, so that's easy. So we'll see what they do after the 50%. The one I really wanted to show you is in this 50% phase. So we'll just scoot ahead a little bit. Oh, I might have missed it. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Anyways, right here. So they're dropping the portal on the other side. They're just like we were planning to do. And you can see right here, it's the first ring. It's expanding. So they go to the edge, and this should be the glyph one. Yep, so he runs away and sucks, and they go in. So that one's similar to what we're doing. I think it's the next one that was interesting of how the tanks did it. So right here, they go through. It's not a glyph one. I think it's the next one. Yeah, so they're just taking the outside one always to go in because it's expanding on this phase. I think that's what it was doing for us too. Okay, so it's expanding. This one's a glyph one, so check this out. They go through, and then the tank... What? I think I missed the one I was talking about. Essentially, the tank sucked everybody into the portal. Oh, this isn't even the kill one I was watching. Okay, but up to that phase, they're pretty much doing the same thing that we are. It's just that they're just baiting the traps a little bit better. And there were moments where the raid exited the portal and moved like from the center of the room. After you take the portal, the raid could run left where there's no traps, and the tank runs right to the traps because people aren't going to get sucked past the tank. They're just going to get sucked to the tank. So it makes sense if the raid runs away from where the traps currently are, and the tank runs and kind of nuzzles closer to the traps. So we'll try to do that as well to further the fall off distance. Okay.
Ragging, it seems like the one where the tank pulls everyone to the trap, and it's just the raid that, or sorry, where the one where the tank pulls everyone to the portal. It's just the raid that runs away and the tank stays on the portal, so he can pull everyone back to the portal.
Correct. Yeah. So from phase 3, after we take the portal, the raid should move more towards the center of the room, and the tank should stay towards the portal. I guess we're gonna have to do some more phase 3 and experiment to see what that looks like, but. Yeah, we'll give it a couple more pulls, and if we don't get it down in a few, we'll go do another boss. I think this is one of the more difficult ones mechanically, and we wanna get some more loot. So, and the more gear we have, the less ring phases that we have to do this on.
All right, I moved the rallies to the glyphs, and also incorporated personals and hellstones and healing pots. You guys need to use that shit during that part.
Yeah.
Please.
You said Ford? Okay.
Sorry, I'm quiet because I'm trying not to puke.
No, that sounds good.
This fight is making me super motion sick.
two,
Like the portals, I like got up during break. And was like, I'm gonna puke.
Oh yeah. Wolf.
Range, you can probably stand back a bit further. Spread out. Yeah, look at those beautiful portals. Nice rings. Get to the edge. And take it. Move away from the tank. Okay, spread out. Oh, I think we had 4 people all stack on each other at the same time. Right at the end of the cast. Back to the edge.
Edge, you're not keeping it center?
Take it. This is not a glyph one. Okay, adds. Kicks. Kicks, kicks, kicks. Portal in the middle.
Good position, range should be
Spread
over
out.
by red.
Okay, these portals are going to be going into the center. We're taking the middle portal. It's sucking in. Watch the swirlies here. Don't go early. Go and then immediately move away from the door. Take it. Away from the door. That one sucks. That one we probably want to apply Aura Mastery. That was the short one that they had in the video too.
Okay.
Watch the stasis trap to the side of the portal. It's sucking in. And take the portal. Spread out. Okay, same thing. We're taking the center portal. There is a trap right on the portal, so be careful.
So where do you want us to cheat?
Raid stays still. And then, yeah.
I'm gonna pull. Yeah, it's gonna.
Spread out. Yeah, something like that. Push him.
That'd be a great time for revival.
I had it up, I was just dead. Like, it didn't just come up, too.
It collapse here.
We just have to move out of those black things. I can't reposition it. I think you could previously, but it looks like it's stationary, so.
Everyone should be in SOT.
Kicks. Stuns, CCs. Funnel into the acolytes. If they get full energy, which they're about to, it's a wipe. Yeah. If they finish that cast, it's a wipe. There we go. Nice jump. Alright, let's at least practice this phase. We're going now to green with portals. Oops. I'm gonna take that back. Just
It is amusing how you stumbled through space and time. I must get closer.
okay, so yeah, this is lost. When we take the portal, tank is going to be running towards the messy side, blue side. Rings. It should be pushing out here. Yes, get to the edge portal. Ollie, you're going to be running towards blue side. Raid, as soon as we get out, run away. Take it. Run towards the fresh side. Yellow side.
Do you want me to take this B-Res or...
Take the portal. No, don't take the B-Res. Just leave it. Wipe.
I declined it.
Okay. I got Pinnacu's in range. So they're in phase 3. The tank moves towards...
Moves toward the portal. The new marker, right?
So it was... The order was push out, there. So the tank, as soon as we take the outer portal to go in, the tank moves towards the outer portal, and the glyph will suck us towards the outer portal to take it for the second ring. Okay, so the first, yeah. Yes. Okay, so phase 3, when we lust, we're burning him. The portals are dropped there. The very first one, we all take it into the center, and then the raid stays towards the center of the room. The explosion goes off in the tank. The tank has moved back to green to suck the raid towards the exit portal, and we take the exit portal in order to dodge the next incoming ring. So the raid's not going to be able to stay right on the center. You're going to have to scoot back a little bit, but you're going to get sucked towards green, so just make sure that you're standing safe. And then any subsequent glyphs after that, I believe that let's have the tank run to yellow and have the raid stand still. So we'll have the tank run towards the clear side, and the raid will stand still. Does that sound correct? Am I missing something? Anybody that's catching something that I'm not?
I'm just here for the ride.
We Also, during the ad burn phase, what I was trying to say in the middle of that poll is it looked like on PTR the black cone was cast on the tanks, and you could reposition it away from the raid. It looks like it's initially cast on the tanks, but it doesn't move. So everybody just needs to kind of move out of that as it's being cast. We'll give it maybe max 3 more pulls, and then if we don't get it within that time, we'll move on to something easier. That'll give me time to study kill videos and stuff, because it's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be like Denathrius. Like if I can memorize my calls going in, because it's sequenced, it's always the same, then it'll be really easy. But I just need to be able to have time to study the kill vids. So okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breaking point. It is amusing how you stumble through space and time.
Spread out. Rings, get ready to get to the outer portal. Watch the swirlies. Okay, take the portal. Stand still. Go to the center portal. Get away from the tank. Away from the tank. Spread out.
Oh, can we overlap? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Rings, get to the outside portal. This one we take and then spread out. There's no glyph with it. Wait. Okay. Hey, nice. We're doing better on damage.
Alright, collapse, let's go.
Kicks, kicks, kicks. Okay, jump. So again, that first portal, we take the outside portal, we get to the middle, and then you stay towards the middle. The tank is going to be running towards the door and pulling the raid toward the stasis traps, but not on them. I had some people that were following the boss there. That needs to be a taunt swap as well when we have the glyph, so that the boss doesn't follow the tank.
Oh, I thought you... Okay.
Yeah, the glyph was on me.
No, I thought you wanted to take the boss with you.
No.
Okay.
No, because the DPS, it needs to stay in melee range of where the DPS is, so glyph will always be a taunt swap.
Light Nuts, I moved your Aura Mastery to the glyphs at
Usually
310 on this. It's somewhere around there, like around 230, 310. Yeah.
Nilsy, you okay?
Yeah, I was getting some food before the check came out.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am past my breaking point. I am out of range. It is amusing how you stumble through space and time.
Don't mind, get to the middle.
Oh my gosh. Spread. Okay, rings. Get ready on the outside portal. Again, this one we're taking, and then you're staying in the middle. You're going to get sucked towards the door, so watch pathing. Take it. Okay, taunt swap. Spread.
You mortals cannot even bear a stasis field should keep you busy.
Rings, get to the outside. Nice job. Okay, kicks. Focus damage on the acolytes here.
The boss is taking 99% reduced damage, so if you're touching the boss, you're doing it wrong. Just throwing that out there.
We have a trap. Cleave it. Alright, it's better. Traps. Or, portals. Spread out. Wait till the circle goes away before you stack back up. There's a delay. There's a trap right here. We're going to scoot him over to the edge. We're going to the center portal. We're going to go through, and then the tank is going to move to green. Wait. Wait. Okay, take him. Take the portal. Spread out. Okay, get back to baiting on the far side. Rings, get to the center. This one, there's no glyph, we're just taking it and then spreading out. I think that was a bad call to take the glyph to that side, because now we got traps on that side, so that was my bad. I should have gone to the messy side. Take it now. Spread out. Be nice to push him before the next ring. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to do it. Get ready for the center. It's sucking in. Get on this center portal. Tank is going to immediately move back towards the center portal. There's too many traps on that other side. Wait. Take it. Adds. Kicks. I got a grip in 7. We can get, yeah, keep range kicks going. We're gonna scoot these over and cleave that stasis trap. Damage should be focusing on the acolytes here. Okay, we're moving our next portal to green.
I must get closer.
Portals to green and center. Spread out. Okay, all of these rings, we're going to be taking the outside portal. At least here at the start. Lust. Forgot the lust. Okay, get ready on outside portal. Take it and stay in the center. Taunt, please. Okay.
When
Take it.
Texas stays still, don't stand on the portal because you'll just get sent right back out.
Right.
There was a couple people who just stood on it. There is like a 3-second delay. So if you have to like go in and then move to the side of it, because if you just stand on it, it's gonna ping pong the fuck out of you.
Let's practice for just a little bit longer. Take the outside portal now. Next one should be coming in, I believe. No, it's going out. Get to the outside. Get at the outside. I want to see the sequence of this. Take the center trap, or take the outside. Oh my gosh, getting tired. Words. Take the thing. Rings. Okay, so the first two were out. What's this one? This one's probably out in. Okay, so let's see. Out. So we would take this here. The raid stays towards the center of the room. Yep. And then it would suck you towards the... Yep. There it would... Okay, so that's the same as before. Cool. So it's the same thing. So yeah, that works well. Just we take the outside portal, and then the raid stays toward the inside, just not actually standing on the portal. And then we move the tank to the glyph, and it sucks the raid towards it. Yeah. Let's do it again. That was pretty good. I think we can do it. Next pull or two.
On the first intermission, was there a healing cooldown that was a little late or something?
I'm not sure.
People are dying to the frontal from the ads there.
I really ticked down from 100 to 0. I popped everything, cooldowns, everything, and I still just ticked down.
Can you resummon Ragnar, please?
Yeah, we weren't. I mean, we didn't. I don't think we hit him. So
I'm gonna go get Slappy Hands.
Come shot out healed you on my warrior.
Bro, I couldn't do anything. I was dead. What do you mean? I was dead at first intermission.
Bro. Yeah, dude. I'm just trolling.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the ads, it's the acolytes you have to like annihilate before they annihilate you, and then the caster chicks just have to interrupt the castings, right?
Yep.
Those are 100% explainy words too.
Yep. The acolytes deal the frontal black cone, and eventually they will wipe us if they're not killed fast enough. And then the little ads just need to be gripped up and interrupted, and stuns and everything works. So just keep rotating CCs. We should also have them gripped up faster now because Slappy Hands is great. So.
I was just checking because there's still some people who are like below the tanks and damage on the acolytes. But I know some classes are dot classes. It's not as easy to just annihilate stuff, but it's a tank. Come on.
Nilsy had a good point for wild spirits and stuff like that. We'll move the ads off the boss so that it's not sucking up charges of wild spirits and stuff like that, and any other kind of effect that's similar to that. Ollie and Nilsy,
like
good.
That time it was just fine. Like it worked perfectly on that pull, the second pack. But on the first one, like they were all clumped together. I didn't have spirits for the first ads, so it didn't really matter.
Okay.
But I'll be able to drop spirits on the second set of ads.
Okay, sounds good. We'll pull it off of the boss a little bit. There were a couple people who weren't ready, so we'll check again. Can we drop another cauldron, please? Thank you. All right, let's knock this puppy out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To the center portal. Spread out. Rings, get ready on the outside ring. We're taking this, and then let's have the tank. There's this trap there. Take this. Ollie, run to the existing. Yeah, that's perfect. Sorry, I didn't taunt. Spread out. Defensives.
Me
Cleave,
too.
cleave these traps. Get to the outside ring. Okay, we phased it. We're gonna start him over here on red. Nice job on that one acolyte. Great damage on it. Alright, much better, guys. Okay, portals are going in the same locations. Break Roshan out, please. Spread out. Okay, for this phase, we're taking center portals. Okay, take it. I'm gonna have to go this way. Spread out. Get back to drop stasis traps far. Yeah. We need the original stasis traps baited hider, because now we've got that side of the room kind of clumped up. Looks like no, it looks like we cleared them, so all good.
Yeah, I cleared them just because.
Yeah, we can. That's all good. And take center. Spread out. Nice bait, mofo. There's probably other people that have been doing that too, but I've noticed that one, so very nice. Okay, and get ready on center ring. I don't think we're gonna phase it in time. Close. Take it. Nice. Again, we're not stacking these on the boss. There we go. Focus the acolytes here. If we have a res in 20, we're gonna get pots. Okay, focus the second acolyte. Go quick. Okay. Portals to green, yes.
Do we lust?
Yes, please. Spread out. Okay, get ready. We're taking outside ring. Wait. Watch the swirly there. Take outside ring. Stay towards the center. Taunt, please. Nope, that's... Spread out. Take the portal. So I think the timing there is we have to take the portal and then spread out, ideally. Get ready on outside. There's a lot of traps around it, but we have to make do. If somebody has an immunity and they want to clear that, that'd be great. Around the portal. Thank you. Take the outside portal. Spread out. Spread out. Take the outside portal.
Dude, I took those portals so late.
Take outside portal. Spread. Oh, we're stasised. spread out around the center. Okay, run to the portal. Yeah, the trap sucks. Okay, wipe it up. We'll go ahead and stop on this boss. We'll go do something else, but that's the gist of it. I think we can get it next time easy. So let's go do. Let's go do sausage. Docinho. Don't release. This is the hard side. Oh well. Hey, you know what? We're knocking out the hard stuff early. There's still flasks, by the way. So drink one, take one. Oh, okay, it's good. Look at us, guys. We're a bunch of tryhards doing the hard side first. Yeah, we're gonna go to the other side.
Why couldn't it just fly us right over there? Why did it have to go all the way back and around?
Who knows? For those curious, 3-night team is done, and they got Vigilant and Sausage on Heroic. So 2 bosses as well.
Nice.
And I would doubt they're gonna have the same problems on Zamox. It's just one of those fights where you have to get some reps in on it. Can we just pull all this? I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, Croman's mind controlled somehow. Croman. Howmain.
There's a bunch of stuff that needs to be dispelled if I remember correctly.
We got a bath? Do we have
We have it.
Survival zone for that. It's when the people get put up in the air and they start like suffocating. We have to dispel those people, so there's also other stuff that needs to be dispelled. So it might need to be people need to communicate that they need to be dispelled, so we know which people are priority for dispels.
Good deal. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Whee!
And I.
Okay, so that's what that does.
Thanks for giving me testing for that.
You're welcome, man. I gotta be testing for something. it didn't even do it. Like I thought it was gonna do damage. It was, and it didn't even do a big knockback. It was a baby knockback.
I wouldn't say a Star Wars vibe, more of a...
Jailer vibe.
No, I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I can't. I was thinking it the other day, but I can't remember. I think it was something from Guild Wars 2.
So I'm drawing a blank on Desange. Is it a single target fight, or are there ads?
It is mostly single target on Dasinya. Oops, whoa. Okay, so that might have been ambitious. It's mostly single target with 2-target cleave. So there's an ad that we need to prio. So at most it's 2-target cleave, but mostly single target. Oh, we gotta fly back when we die.
Yeah.
Alright, dude, it's a flight path.
So where's the adult who knows the directions? It sure as hell is not me.
Well, I will say that so far this seems a lot less directionally challenging than like either of the past two. Castle Nathria especially.
Oh, Castle I got lost in all the time.
I have no shame in admitting I wait for people to summon me because I don't have anyone who can have summon me. Castle Nathria, that was my husband's job. I'd just be like, I don't know where I'm going, and he's like, just stop moving, we'll summon you. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Problem was in Castle, I was the warlock.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Yeah, I did not heal in Castle.
I did.
Let me specify, I did not main heal in Castle.
You spelled Nolsey.
Did those other ads just like evaporate? We pulled extra and then they were just like gone.
I think you're at the top of the stairs right now. I think they've got.
No, like we pulled extra. I don't know. I don't get it. And I agree, Cloud Side. This place looks awesome. Just in general, the raid, like aesthetically, is very nice. Dwemer, that's what I was thinking. From Skyrim. That's what the vibe that I get is. Yeah. But like the golden spherical kind of.
Anyone ever play ESO, like the Clockwork City patch or whatever?
I did not.
Yeah, the game. So I did. I played it quite a bit.
So that slam can be stunned, by the way. Apparently only a certain amount of times though, so. He just keeps trying, he's persistent.
Ooh, that did not feel good. Other way, Rag.
I didn't go that way.
Oh, I saw a Torn, I thought it was you. Take it as racist as you will.
Get it? We all look the same.
Honestly, to me, you do.
I'm a panda. Excuse me.
Did I say?
Hope I
Did I
look
say
different
panda?
than a Tauren? I don't know. You said they all look the same, and I'm also a
Taurens do.
fuzzy creature.
Furries are furries. This is true.
I'm also a furry, so I am not a Tauren.
More like a hairy.
Hey,
I'm
cat.
definitely a hairy. I'm scared to find
Oh,
out
look
what
at-
my husband just yelled from the front room, but yep.
Okay. Green's probably better. So, quick recap on this fight. There's going to be an ad that pops up that spawns puddles, swirlies that turn into puddles. Dodge the swirlies. Try to bait the puddles by standing on the edges of the existing puddles. We're going to try to create like different pockets around the room as much as possible. When the ad comes up, it needs to die as ASAP as possible. The big mechanic on this is the circles. So there's going to be circles that kind of spawn around the room. You can see the effect of knowing where it's going to start. Based on, you see the pillars she's channeling, it has the black smoke. That's where the circle is going to be coming from. I'll call out the order. I think I understand how to determine, because it like marks 3 at the same time, but there's like these little slow moving black orbs that go in directions, and that order of the way that those go show what order they pop. But the goal is be on the edges, so we want to be as close to the first circle that happens and then be as far away from future circles that come to allow debuffs. If you have immunities, if you have soul shape, blinks, things like that, those are really good for ignoring the circles. So if you mess up, if you're out of position, you can use that. One more thing is we're going to have 2 soak groups. We're going to have groups 1-3 soak first, and groups 2-4 be soak group 2. And the soak is, she's going to have these metal orbs and she's going to shoot them at somebody with staggering barrage. So if you get the yellow arrow, scoot back, give us room, and it's like the Sire Denathrius soak. We stand in the line, but the problem is you can't soak every one because you'll die from the next one. You have to alternate back and forth. So we'll have soak group 1, soak group 2. And that's essentially the fight. There's going to be a big black cone. It's not the actual black cone itself. It shoots projectiles after the cone goes out. So it's going to expand, and then as it's contracting, she actually like machine guns these little projectiles out. So it's those that actually are the part that hurts. So small detail. I think that's it. Tanks, we just taunt swap after each debuff falls off. Kill vid I saw earlier, it was around like 9 stacks. But yeah, that should be about it.
We're wanting to do 9 stacks. Okay.
I think it's around there that I saw where Bigwig starts to yell at you.
Okay. So it must be different than the maybe because they're doing it rock. Okay.
Could be. I'm gonna reload my game real quick, 1 second. Okay, let's do this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lust. Swap to add. Ollie, can you take the add, please? Get hit by this ring. Dodge that. All damage. Oh wait, it's already dead. You guys are too cool. Second barrage. Soak group 1. Scoot back, please. You don't get knocked off the edge. You can get knocked off the edge, I think. Get ready to swap to add. I'll just take her. My debuffs are gone. Great job on that add damage, guys. Very, very nice. I don't know what that countdown is, but that doesn't look good. Second round, soak group 2. Only soak group 2. That's groups 2 and 4. Even groups. Very nice. Okay. This, we pop DPS cooldowns, breaker shield. I forgot to say that. Here's where we also need heal cooldowns.
Stack up here.
Break. Nice job. Okay, and this is where the first is, and then we're going to be moving towards blue after this. Get on the tank over here. Domination core full swap, and then we're moving over towards blue. Moving right. Moving right. There you go. And plenty of time. Our debuff's already gone, so that's great. I think next one's coming from green. Second browse, show group 1. Scoot back, please. Scoot back. Nice job. Domination core, get ready to swap. We'll swap. Black circle should be coming soon. I don't know why they're smoking black, but they're not actually shooting, so. Soak group 2, only soak group 2. I think everybody can soak on normal. I don't see the mechanic that kills you, but it's good to practice. Rings soon. First is green, move towards green. Second's gonna be on circle, so we're gonna move to blue. Get close to green, move right to blue. Swap to the add. Focus the add. Soak group 1, scoot back. Soak group 1, watch the puddle behind you. Okay, this is going to be another shield. Or it's, yep, another shield. DPS cooldowns. Okay, we're going to take this circle, and then we're going to move right. Let me see where it's direction. First one, just burner. Just stand in burner. Ignore the ad. Just kill. Easy boss. Nice job, guys. Yeah, we should have gone this way, but at least we got some good practice. On Zymox, that is. Okay, let's get the loot out real quick here. Vote, 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 please. We got about 25 minutes. Let's see how many more we can knock out.
Could we get a res?
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Forgot I got to do that stuff.
What's the next boss we're doing?
Looks like it is Prototype Pantheon. Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh, there's a bridge here that's not on the map. Nice.
Should we just death run to the boss? Or...
Nah, that's all good. We'll probably cause more problems than we'll save time. How many bosses is it now for the first chest? Is it 2? Or is it 3? 2? Wow.
Are we planning to do heroic this week?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I didn't know if I could get...
I mean, you're welcome to, but we will also be doing it.
Why would I do that? In case something drops on well.
I don't know. We can't trade anyways, so it doesn't really matter this week. In future weeks it might, but nobody's going to be able to trade from heroic.
Are we gonna go into heroic on Thursday, or are we?
I would. We can talk about it, but I think it would be a good call to go into heroic on Thursday, and at very least knock out the first 2 bosses. It should be pretty easy. Vigilant Guardian's a joke, and it looks like Sausage will be as well. So we could knock out both of those and guarantee the first vault. Guarantee the first vault as being heroic. And then that way, if we don't get the full 8 bosses on normal, because that would be second priority, is to get 8 bosses on normal for all 3 vault chests.
Even if we can just get 6 on, we still have
Right. Yeah.
We
No.
need 5.
Well, that'd be 2. That would be for 2 chests. But to get 3 chests, we'd need to clear all the way through and do it on normal. That's all 8 available bosses. But we'll look at how people's gear stands after tonight and see what we get the most value from. Either doing more on normal and getting 3 vaults for potentially more tier pieces, or just getting higher eye level stuff from heroic. I'm guessing higher stuff from heroic is going to be the priority. Come get this flight path, by the way. Or not? Anybody? Is it not working for
I
him?
can't click it.
Yeah, well, let me push it.
All right, nice.
Okay. I was like, am I that special tonight? Like, what?
What a tease.
Rude.
Too far away.
These models are cool. I like these. Like zombie robot things. I said, hey, that guy's shiny. Kill him.
More aberrations.
Their presence upsets the
Okay,
cycle.
I'm gonna. Ooh, a 250 BOE. Yo. Ben, is that an upgrade for you, sir?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Throw it on, dude.
What happened?
Take
You got-
it off. Tap it to it.
Put it on. You got some nice BOE shoulders.
Grants, asshole.
If you can equip them when you get a chance, just so we make sure. I mean, I trust you, but
I don't trust him. He can't remember to give us fort back.
there we go. You heard it here first, folks. They were shoulders, right? All right, sweet. Underwears. All right, so this fight. Thank you, Vin. This fight is, again, there's 2 at a time until the last phase. We need kicks on Necro Dude, War. We're going to keep them stacked up, probably on green. The big thing is, in this first phase, is there's going to be ads that spawn. Ranged need to go far and kill the far ones as fast as possible. Melee, you can work your way around. But the ads will be casting a pool in the center that grows. They need to be killed quick. There's going to be players that are marked with a green swirly. If it's dispelled early, it will kill you, and it will kill everybody around you, and it'll bounce and then kill somebody else after it expires. So if you get that, it's a bomb. You need to go under the bomb shell, which is the big barrier, and get dispelled. And it's kind of like a pot on a firecracker. It will keep it from exploding and going to other people, and it will get rid of the barrier as well. Everybody else, unless you have that debuff, you need to stay out of the barriers, please, because I believe it still affects an area around them. I'm not entirely sure, though, but I don't really want to find out. Other than that, she's going to cast some wind, just dodge the swirlies. Second phase is kind of the kicker. It's got the Venthyr dude and the Night Fae. Yeah, and so she's just going to cast a bunch of stuff to make the fight annoying. We have to watch out. There's going to be animals running through the middle. There's going to be tornadoes. Healers, hopefully you are aware of what you need to do with the seeds. What I've seen people doing so far is they just kind of keep them all at about half health. And then Pinnock, if you don't mind calling out, they'll be auto-marked. Call out which one you want to nuke up, and just kind of spread it out and just heal one at a time to kind of spread out the healing buff throughout the phase. I don't know how necessary that is on normal, but it will be necessary on heroic based on what I've seen. Yeah. So just kind of keep them around half health. Don't throw too many hots on them, because they will have a positive gain and they'll heal up on their own if you're too crazy with it. Venthyr dude's gonna do the Hand of Reckoning, the Sire Denathrius suck in, and then we have to run away. As we're running away, spread out, because we're gonna also shoot out kind of like prideful projectiles. So people that are comfortable with like soul shaping over the stampede and stuff like that to give more room, that would be very helpful. Throughout the phases, we need to make sure the boss's health are staying even, because they'll phase at 50%, and we want to enter the last phase with all of the bosses as close to 50% as possible. And then it's the last one is just everything at the same time, and we have to kill them all within 20 seconds of the first one dying. So they all need to be even health. So
Rag, just quick question.
Sure.
We're swapping on duty and absolution. We take either one, not both.
Correct. So so duty and absolutions are the ones with taunt swaps. And so we really, it's the absolution one that we're watching for, and then the absolution, we're just pointing the racking pain away. Let's not mess with trying to point it at the ads to kill the ads. We'll just we'll try to get the fight down naturally first, and then we can do the weird optimization thing with that once we're more comfortable with it.
Who do you want first?
I'll take War.
Did
All
we
right.
need a feast, or did only like one person need it?
We're fine.
Yeah, I'm perfect.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's do it. It's a long walk. You can scoot up.
5, 4, 3.
We're stacking them on
2,
green.
1.
We're gonna be lusting phase 3, by the way. Okay, we're swapping. Kill the ads. Oh, that grows really slow on normal. That's good.
These guys are kind of thick.
The pool disappears after they're dead, so it's not the end of the world. Also, we need ranged immediately. The far one is still full health. Like, range should be going there, and even if you're not dealing damage on the way, like, that should be your first priority. Okay, swap. Okay, bombs to the... We're gonna move them more to the center of the room. Bombs to the thing and get dispelled. Okay. Oops. Somehow we still have one bouncing around. That's just gonna kill us. That's just gonna kill one person at a time. Let's just keep practicing for right now. Okay, we're swapping here. Kill the ads. So range right now should be running over and killing Moon, and then working their way around. Okay, just jump in the puddle in the center. And swipe it up. Okay, so... Rune carvers.
When the dispel was the problem.
Yeah. So two ways we can manage this, and so some ways that we can optimize it on both sides. We need people to be vocal when they're in the circle. Just call out, just like exactly like Toils did. That was perfect. Just dispel Shocker Bust. So that helps. And then the other thing is healers. If you counterintuitively dispel, not with raid frames, but instead by looking at the actual floor, just actually like mousing over somebody that's standing in the bubble. And if two people dispel at the same time, it'll reset your cooldown and you can cast it again. And I shared a weak aura before that makes like a hiccup sound if it didn't actually cast, so that you know that it's ready again.
I don't know if you can give me. I'm behind the boss.
Probably.
What you doing behind the boss?
Also, I forgot to repair, so there's a hammer down for anybody who needs it.
Thank you.
What are you afraid of?
Okay, so we probably only have time for a couple more pulls. Again, on Thursday, we'll probably come in and just knock out the first couple on Heroic and then go back to normal prog after that. See if we can get at least 2 chests, if not way more. And by way more, I mean 3. Okay, let's do it.
5.
Yeah, lots of mythics this week, guys. 255s from +10s. And guild groups means no levers, so try to get guild groups, because plugging can suck.
But what if Toils smells funny?
I'll always smell funny.
What it
It's
is.
different.
Range, go far. Yeah, and that was great. So ranged, I saw some people standing in the middle there, and that way you just moved and avoided the puddle because there's a slight delay. That was perfect. So let's move these a little further in, Ollie.
I was wondering.
Just so we can stay in range of healers and stuff.
She's not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's standing still.
Okay, swapping. Get to the bubbles. Death touches. We're going to move that way with the bosses.
Spell Vaccaro.
That's perfect. Watch the swirlies here. Nice job with those dispels. Watch their health. They're even right now. Keep it up. Break out this weapon, please. And the other weapon. And the other weapon. Okay, adds. Just to clarify, melee, you can stay on the one that the bosses are on top of, and then work your way around. You don't have to move, because you're going to have to come back here eventually anyways. So you can stay here, kill this one, and then work your way around. Let's get this down so we can get these dispels.
Spell Moses.
Okay. Let's get those dispels. We got Pinnock. Who still has one?
Yep, no. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
You sure you're going there, buddy?
I don't know.
Okay, we're phasing. That's just gonna bounce around, I think.
Who do you want first?
I'll take I'll take the other one. That you're not
So if
doing.
I dispel him, do I kill him?
No.
Yeah. You do. Well,
Oh, I
it's
want you so bad.
it's gonna kill him anyways. It's gonna kill him. Oh no.
Oh.
Yep.
It jumped.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep jumping. That's
It
okay.
doesn't
It's
one
just-
shot. It only does like 30k, so you keep him up full health. It
Will it jump to pause?
It's just gonna jump randomly. His seeds are out.
Oh, there's just two. I focus on Star.
Oh, it looks like it's done. Okay, that's nice of them. So just heal that one up at some point within the next 20 seconds so it stacks our buff instead of resets. And just watch these beasts. I think somebody's DC'd back there. I don't know. Hold on.
Alright, heal it up.
Did it die or did it expire? Or did it get healed up?
Got healed.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say we got the second stack, so I think it got full healed.
Cool, cool. Alright, run away.
Little girl.
Run away. Okay, dodge.
Look at the ground.
Channel your inner Neo. Yeah, those stampedes are really spread out on normal, so that's very nice. Okay, jump. Let's do one more pull.
Look at the fucking frog. What is
Why
that?
does it gotta be a fucking frog?
Look at it. You tell me it's not fucking frog.
I don't
I
accept
think
that.
it's
Ollie.
adorable.
Yeah, I'm not taking it.
Okay, none of the healers were in range, so I just did you.
I have a soul stone.
Cool.
What kind of frog jumps like that?
Let me not run that way.
And again, a lot of this stuff, like we've explained the fights and stuff like that with the mentality of heroic. So a lot of the stuff is going to be very similar or the same on heroic. It's just going to hit harder, and it's just going to require us to be a little bit more clean and a little bit more geared. So could be good.
God the piece of shit who's got the feast is so goddamn slow. Ugh. Sorry.
Wow, you're so mean.
I am. I normally use the time in between polls to like look at my phone or check Discord messages. So I like look up. I'm like, God, Rag, you didn't put a feast. Oh God, they're in my bags.
That's also
me.
why I'm terrible at looking at all chats during raid.
Can we get a fort buff?
No.
5.
I wasn't asking
4,
you, butthead.
3, 2, 1.
Weakness must be purged.
You will never ascend!
Okay, melee kill this ritualist first. Yep, and range should be doing moon or skull, and then working around the room. Clouds, don't be here still. Still in that up. All DPS should be on that. Okay, nice job. Get ready for dispels. Let's scoot him more towards the center here.
She's not in. Or is she gonna?
She'll move.
Still shot.
They'll both move as long as we're getting kicks. Okay, watch the winds here. Nice job on the dispels, guys. Much better. Just watch these swirlies. Nobody should be getting hit. Lots of time. I know.
Feral lunged in.
Shame, shame, shame.
I know.
Ads.
We need a kick on.
Got it.
To the Archon. I will carve my runes into your soul.
Oh, we gotta get these ritualists down. Stop on boss damage, we have 1%. Stop on boss damage because we gotta get this dispels. Oh, well. That's gonna suck.
I didn't hear anything.
Nuzzy, go jump off. See if it works.
Dispel Nulzy.
Oh, Nulzy?
Yeah, there's nothing to dispel. Oh,
Bye, Nuzzy.
no.
Crazy turtle.
It does not work.
See if you can jump off. Oh, oh
got
my
you.
god. Fuck
Wait, tell
yeah.
you.
You can go see if it works if I jump off.
Wait, no. Oh, I cocooned you so you'd live.
It did not. It jumped.
God damn it.
It's a nice top though.
I know who I want to die.
Watch the frontal from the dude.
Or go star, go star, go star. Star in.
Yeah, we shouldn't have anyone behind.
I think a seed died. Just wipe it up.
No, it went off. We
Wait,
got the
it went
buff.
off.
Oh.
I had the
Oh, it's the so
debuff
when
thing and it killed
yeah,
everyone. Yeah, I
it
didn't know what
does
to do with
explode. It explodes
Yeah.
within range. It's like 8 yards.
Yeah, I assumed that since we still had it out, like we weren't going to kill
It's
the bot
yeah,
anyway.
it's a wipe. So, we're gonna have to watch boss health on that first phase because we phased it too quick, and we didn't have time to dispel. So we're pushing a little too fast. All right. Yeah, we're done. But here you'd run out and. Alright guys, awesome. Good stuff. Got a few bosses down. Got some good practice on this one and Zymox, mostly Zymox. So we should be able to get that done pretty quick. Probably some more practice on this one. Thursday we'll plan to, unless things change dramatically, we'll plan to start with Heroic and get down the first two, which will be Vigilant Guardian and Sausage. And then we'll come back here and continue on normal. Probably starting with this boss. So, thanks everybody, good stuff. And for our new folks, again, thanks for being here tonight. Excited to have you on and get you rolling.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Give me one more with some key.
I'm down.
I'll run some.
Yeah, I have time for one.
You gotta work in the morning, so we did a lot of keys this weekend though.
Ditto.
You may have a sanguine dips.
No, I was blessed with the Travis Shaw Streets of Wonder.
Oh, that's fun. We did that earlier.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a good dungeon. I
It's a
like
dead
it.
key.
No, it's not.
It's a 9, so it really shouldn't be a dead key, but
But it's fun.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Oh, yeah, it's fun, but are you gonna complete it? In time?
yes, I want to be optimistic and I want to complete it in time.
I pray for your survival.
I'll probably need more than that, but I'll be optimistic.
I have room for 3 DPS, especially if somebody's bringing plus 10. Room for 1
I'll come do
DPS.
that. I have Gambit if you want to do that.
Gambit?
Yeah, like Soleil's Gambit.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I forgot they. Oh, I forgot they split it in half.
Yeah, it's 2 of them now.
It's the pirate person, or it's the console person, then the pirate, then the last boss.
I'd rather, since we're learning the new affix too, I'd rather do a different one and learn, because I haven't done any keys today. What keys do we have?
None you want.
I did a 15 today, and like, I know Rhett like is like literally the worst spec ever in dungeons, but I thought it was really difficult, so I don't know if that will curb anyone's thinking. So
Well, sure, let's.
like I don't think there's any way we time 15, but I don't know.
I'm down to.
sent you the weak aura for the new effects, by the way. I put it in party chat.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's just let's drop that key to a 10 and let's do that. You said you linked it in party chat?
Yeah, I can relink it.
Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Okay.
What key, Red?
The Tazvesh one. Soleil's Gambit.
Oh, you're wanting to do the Gambit? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, let's do that. Cloud, me neither, dude. It'll be fun. We're just going for completion.
Yeah, okay, I have done this key already, like I did someone else's, so I'm kind of familiar with it. It wasn't like too bad, so I think we'll be alright.
What is that, Wikora, that you linked?
Oh, we don't. Oh, well, we're on voice comms, so we don't need it. But it's for the console. I didn't.
Oh,
I
okay.
Wasn't thinking. Yeah.
Well, it's good to have it. All right. Well, let's drop the key down. Thanks, DZ. Thank you for the raid, sir.
It's at 10 now. Fine.
I definitely forgot to adjust the volume on that. Like I'm playing in 7 days. All right, let's go there. I don't think I've done the intro on this guy either. I did it on my priest.
Well, I have it done, so someone can meet me here. Or I could invite someone that's like at the platform. Summon someone real quick.
Does anybody else in the group have it?
If you haven't done the quest on that character, you can still fly out there. You just can't port out there. So if you go like in Ouroboros to the Flight Master, you can like fly over there.
Oh.
I'm showing you on my desk, so you go to.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
You
Oh, I
can't
see it.
Come on, I'm showing you on my desk.
I'm on the way. J-Turin, we got down. So we did normal. We got
Are we doing
down
this for completion
Vigilant
or for
Guardian.
time? I was not listening.
Skullx. Both.
We could probably time it, but it's okay. If we
So we got Vigilant Guardian, Skullx, and then we did this Dosinya. And then we did a bunch of prog on Zymox and some prog on the Council, Prototype Pantheon. So
Yeah, it's if you
killed 3 and got some prog on 2. Mostly
any of your
Zymox.
characters, you account-wide unlock the flight path, but only the quests.
Yeah, we
that
probably spent
the
like a
character
good
that's done the quest line
hour
has
at
the
least of our
portal
time
in
on
the Wuxi
Zymox.
area that you
A
can
third
go
of our
out
time,
to.
if not more.
the Wuxi. What's that?
Yeah, you get used to my explaining and stuff. Don't worry, it'll all make
No, you
sense
don't.
soon.
Don't let no know.
Bro,
Yes, yes, you do.
I'm not
It
gonna
gets
lie.
worse.
You were explaining that, and I literally had
How
no
is it?
fucking clue what you were
First
talking about.
first
And we all
boss
just nod and smile until she's
is
like,
definitely
stop.
boring.
Rag explains it.
If I'm honest,
Bro,
if I'm honest,
all you had to say was you can fly out
it's
on
pretty.
every character if you've done it once.
It's pretty.
But it's not just. There's more to it than that.
Sorry, getting distracted.
Is there?
It's pretty uneventful, honestly.
Zach's laughing at me right now too.
So that was fine. And then Skullx was pretty easy. It was pretty fine. And then
Yep, he's silently laughing at me.
no, sorry, I
I'm
was
a
just
really good
distracted. I was
explainer.
talking to stream. Somebody's asking how the fights were. Dustin is pretty easy. So far the fights have been good. Zymox is definitely kind of a barrier. But it's always the same. It's scripted, so once you get it, you got it, and we just need to get it. We were getting close. We were getting them down to like 30-something%. It's just about making sure we enter the last phase with everybody alive, and then understanding how that mechanic works out. But yeah, I like the raid overall. First boss is a little boring, but as a whole, it's pretty fun.
It doesn't matter. It'll push you there.
The 3 end bosses. Yeah, once we put in the key, it'll teleport us there.
Well, no, I just
Oh, for talents? Yeah.
So I literally did this once on normal the week it came out on my priest as a healer, and so I'm legit coming into this blind. So
You're good. I know all these fights pretty well. I don't know if anybody else does, but I feel confident that I can explain them. So
all right, sounds
I've
good.
done this place once. It was a shit show. I think all 5 of us were really drunk, and I don't remember the last fight.
Last fight's the hard one, but
I don't remember.
The last fight's kind of hard, but it's like just like a healing test. Like if you have a really good healer, which we do, then it'll be easy. So
I thought the mailman was harder than last boss.
dude, the mailman was bugged, man. You couldn't like when this first came out.
Yeah, it was. On hard mode, it was literally bugged. You couldn't do it unless you like cheesed it and lusted and popped everything.
like I remember how like when we were doing it, we would just have to lust and kill it like really fast.
Don't forget to repair. I had to repair. I was at 17%.
This would be a really good one to farm out too. Oh, frag, you like my T-Mog?
Yeah, dude.
Toga.
You're like Pit. from Super Smash Bros.
Kind of weird.
I had to change my train right now. Damn it, Rang.
Sorry. Is this on Mythic? Wait, Mythic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here. The key stole right here.
Oh, wait, where? Okay.
No. I'm blind. All right, let's do this.
All right. Yeah, I was about to start counting down in the thing.
5,
All right.
4.
So for this first
You're
part,
right, I can't get rid
we're
of
gonna
that
run
aura.
around along the outside, like you'll see, it'll make sense. But make sure that we interrupt, like we stun lock the guy, the fisherman, and if he summons a like a fish stick totem, we have to kill it immediately.
Okay.
So those are the things. Yeah, so we'll go like the way I'm facing right now. Just jump in there.
I don't even know who you are. I'm just kind of blindly following.
It's Spuggies. He's our new rep belly. It's explosive, by the way,
Okay.
apparently.
It's also bolstering.
Yeah, no, this week's awful, man. It's Tyrannical, bolstering.
As a tank, I selfishly like Tyrannical a lot because it makes for much easier tanking.
Okay,
Let
pull
everybody
these
else
guys
have a hard.
back. Well, actually, you might be okay. But that like big guy pats. But we had a really good pat. Okay, focus the fish. Sounds so stupid.
Okay.
All right, it's a party. Everyone, come.
Oh, explosives! They're everywhere.
Oh boy, more's gonna be coming in
the
a second
way.
here. All
Where did we get big
right.
boy?
Now we got lots of fish.
If we pull the big guy, we'll probably wipe.
Can you grip that? Can you grip that?
Grip what? Fishmancer?
The one that's over there, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't death strike.
Alright, guys.
All right, that was
Great start.
Yeah, we're going. It's good. It's good.
I'm sorry, I panicked. It was like my earth element just falling. I can't control the earth element. It was like, oh no.
Wait, they don't regain their health?
No.
Oh, he's evading.
Well,
Okay,
that's
great, nice.
We. Yeah.
He's just gonna sit down. What a
He's
jerk!
just chilling.
Yeah, okay, that worked. Do we have a range for some reason? Nah, we'll be okay. We can either kill him or just skip him. It's not a big deal.
Pretty sure you said if we pull him, we wipe. So.
Well, like with other mobs, but not by itself.
I don't know. That's not what you said.
I guess, yeah, no, literal.
I wish I had AoE like big bullies.
I do not have a target.
Focus Fishmancer.
I need to target something first.
Alright, that's the stick.
I must get closer.
Oh god, it's so big. They super bolstered.
I don't think you should saying that to anybody other than you.
Okay, so basically we wanna kill V first, and then just cleave him down, and when the thing spawns, kill it. Yeah, Vi pretty much only ever.
So when we kill that,
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. We want to kill it first. Another boss is gonna spawn. It's like a little mini boss.
Yeah,
He's gonna do a frontal thingy. Don't stand in it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking me a question. You explained it. My bad.
No, I was explaining.
Yeah, my bad.
I've disbanded 9 keys today. I'm kind of a professional on the fucking new effects.
Yeah, watch out for that. You'll die. That was really scripted.
And then we kill him. And then the whooshies are gonna come down from
Uh-oh,
above.
uh-oh.
Kill the fish stick. It's gonna heal them all up, I'm pretty sure.
There's another fish stick over there.
Explosive.
Kill this fish stick over here.
Stop that guy. Or get him.
Grip him, grip him.
Nice.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Alright.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll go around the back, or like this, I guess. This is just what I did last time.
Okay.
Then I was tanking, so I like pulled them back here, and I killed them up here.
I can't stand in this water. It ruins my fur.
Dude, I wish Pandorans could be paladins, man. I would roll one.
Fish stick.
Oh no, blood in the water. Oh god, they can smell me.
Okay, don't go too deep. Don't go all the way out there.
Nobody told me that.
I need to target something.
Sharks will just come one
I do
shot.
not have a target. Too far away. I require a target.
Hey Clouds, did you get eated?
Yes. Oh.
So I don't understand the affix. There was that little like spiky moat thing. Do we
Yeah.
choose
So-
or do we just kill it?
Yes.
Like what?
So there's 3 of them. One of them gives a haste buff. One of them gives a speed buff or speed buff / invisibility. And the third one gives a CDR.
Oh, go inside, go inside.
Okay.
So you pick which one you want to kill.
Are all the moats available?
Yeah, you can pick all. There's all 3 of them. So you pick which one. It's whatever one you kill first is the affix that you get.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So V is the one that gives you like a mini lust basically. So that's why everybody kills it.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, one gives you like a cloak. It's really cool.
That's
It makes
the
you look
speed
really
one.
fast. Yeah.
So the speed and vis one also gives you a 15% damage reduction. And then the one that is CDR also gives you 1% health and mana.
Yeah, this affix is like way better than Tormented in my opinion.
You're crazy.
Really?
I liked Prideful the best so far, except for the fact that it jacked up roots. Like you have one pug body pull, one extra thing, and then like your roots screwed. That part stunk, but it was a fun affix.
Okay, so this next boss, it'll be really easy because we're in comms, but basically he'll do this intermission phase where he'll spawn 4 orbs in I'll mark 1 and then you'll kind of get it. Like right there, it'll spawn a colored orb on each one of those like rune circle things, and one person will go up to the console. It's typically the tank. It doesn't really matter who does it, but they'll click it and then they'll be able to see like where the orbs are supposed to go. So like for example, like someone could pick up blue and at the console you'll see blue goes to top left, which you would just go over there. If you have the blue orb, you would just go there and right click it. So I can go to the console if you want. It's not a big
I'd
deal.
like to
Or if you wanna
see
do
it,
Yeah.
especially if it's
Yeah,
I
tank
guess this
usually
is the
does it,
time.
so. Yep.
All right, let's
Good.
do it. What do you
Yeah,
mean he
he's
has the
also
affix?
spawning affix.
Oh, okay, so
So he's
kill
got the
Vi.
Mm-hmm. We killed it. Mini boss pops up. He's gonna do the whooshy whooshy. Don't stand in whooshy whooshy. And then we get whooshy buff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a pro explainer.
Oh yeah, and we focus these ads. These DPS haven't done it. We definitely want them to die. We want them. Okay, so the intermission, so you go to the console and just right click it. I'll grab yellow. So click it.
Top left. So blue is the red.
Just
The-
do like top left, top right.
Top right is purple. Bottom left is yellow. And the blue is on the last one. Yep.
God, this is going so much better in a guild group than that fun, man. That was awful, dude.
I can start drinking if
believe
you
it.
want to make it great.
No.
Alright, Cloud, he's in execute range. Come on, come on, come on.
Let me run the fire through the middle of the group. Hold on.
Yeah, don't do that.
Perfect. Oh, too late. I already did.
Bro, this paladin execute is so awful. I'm good at execute page.
You said the fight was going good, so I just had to make it fun.
Siria's
yeah.
arrogance will be her downfall.
I like this one a lot because it's really short. It's like a 30-minute time.
A taxing journey.
And it has really good loot in it.
Remains true.
Ooh. Oh, is this the one that drops the crazy blood trinket?
Yep.
Oh. Oh my gosh. The healer one? The one that heals?
Are you talking about Sap or are you talking about the one that gives stats to everybody?
I'm talking about the one that, like, Munko was saying accounts for, like, 60% of our healing just from it. It's really good for blood decay. I don't know.
That's what Monka says?
Yeah.
So
I do.
this next fight is like, it's on the DPS too, but it's a really big tank mechanic. Do you remember doing it at all?
No.
Okay. So like DPS, if you don't know this, don't ever attack the ads she spawns, like the crewmates. Just CC them. So what you'll do is like the dragon will like put its breath on you, and
Okay.
you have to make sure that the breath is it's a really big cone. You have to make sure that the breath is going to kill the crewmates that she spawns. So our job is to like CC them so they're standing still, and then you'll get the breath from them. It's kind of like a remnant of Ner'zhul. You want him, but the breath will like one-shot the crewmates.
Okay.
And that's a pretty shitty explanation, but you'll catch on really fast, I promise.
So I just point the breath at the ads.
Yep.
And don't be behind the boss, Abby.
Yeah, don't stand behind the boss.
Because
Why
it's a
you
dragon.
say specifically me?
It has tails.
Because it has a tail.
So do that pack last so we can get double.
Right here. Right here.
Do you want me to do the affix? Over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Or is that what you were saying to do last?
I don't know. I've always thought to do that last, but it doesn't really matter because we'll get another one for boss thing.
Abby, don't stand behind it. It's a tail.
Abby, would you rather just get fucking one shot?
Well, yeah, then I can drink my drink just like that. Mm. You deserve that.
I do not.
Hmm.
Oh no.
You can release
Oh, no,
it.
they're touching me.
Come over here. Yeah, come
Oh.
into this thing.
That's neat. I'm glad they did that.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, hold on,
Did,
sorry.
Did our paladin deserve that too?
Oh, wait, that takes us to Paralysis. I'm Alliance
Yeah,
now.
so we're at.
Yeah,
No.
we're in Borealis.
I was thinking literal. It's like, oh man, I love the music. It's nostalgic.
Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun.
Not quite like that, but yes. All right, so kill the Vi dude.
Yeah, and then we can kill the other guys pretty easy.
Okay.
I'm not there. I was typing. Give me a sec.
SS.
Screenshots.
Oh,
So it turns out Clouds and I raided together like 20 years ago.
wow.
In what? RuneScape?
Yep.
Oh. Little middle school me used to stay up late fishing for lobsters. Trying to make some bank so I could get that rune armor.
RuneScape's mid. I don't care what anybody says. Why would you ever play that when World of Warcraft exists? I don't know.
It didn't.
World of Warcraft wasn't always a thing.
I know, but now.
It was a thing when we were in middle school.
Not me.
Oh, I feel really
I
old.
was about to say, how old are you guys?
I am 31.
Not old.
Well, it was definitely out when you were a kid.
Not middle school.
Oh, middle school. That was like my freshman year of high school. Big difference. One whole year. Alright.
Okay, I think we just list off the rip. I don't. No.
Well, we got 3 minutes anyways, so.
Yeah. All right. Let's get it. Focus V. Volume.
Okay. There's no out.
So.
Oh!
Get good.
Watch out for the tail.
I can't reach.
Clouds.
We need to get the Vi, dude.
GPS need to kill Vi. I'm the only one on him right now.
Mm. 4 minutes on a B-res, sorry. Alright. Oh boy.
Coil, she's like.
I am healing.
Here, if we don't have a B-res, we might reset it.
Oh, we can do it. Fuck it.
Should probably move her out of the fire. Watch out.
Oh fuck.
You can move out of the fire, Brad. May not fight the breath.
Oh! Right, killed me.
Well, I gotta get the ads.
I know, but I can't stand behind the boss, so I don't know where to go.
Well, you
Just
should
gotta
be
figure it
behind the
out.
boss.
I wasn't behind the boss, I got hit by the breath.
Let's wipe it up.
Oh, we got this. We got this. Me and you. Come on.
Nope.
The breath was all whooshy whooshy, and they didn't brush their teeth, and it smelled bad.
It's easy now. Look.
Let us hasten your demise.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Hmm.
There is no timeline in which you defeat
Also,
me.
Rag, don't be scared. Like, just to move her. Like, if you see fire on the ground, just bolt it.
Okay.
Like,
You're
we're not
asking
gonna
me
stop
to.
that phase.
You're asking me to bolt it.
Well, you know, get in your wheelchair. Just like instead of
Night
like
Fae?
one.
You're right.
One-
I have a little bit more bolt than I used to.
We need to like. Yeah, I wish I had more CC. I should have went blinding light, but we need like capacitor totem and shit. Keep it in there.
Yeah, that should be done.
Yeah, we just need
Live.
to. We need to, cause there's a pretty big delay. So it slows.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their
This Vi down.
Take no prisoner.
Oh, we got the wrong one.
Ah, fuck, man, this one. Oh, I got that.
Aggro. Ah! Faster down.
Oh, this is good.
Ugh.
Well, not good. Yeah, we gotta use the stuns like the last second. Type beat.
Trying to move her out, but then I can't actually position the frontal. So
Oh, I
like I'm.
got tail swiped again.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh.
Okay.
Let us hasten your demise.
Yeah, so probably like a good piece of advice would be like don't use your CC until the like outline appears, because she has to like charge up her breath.
There is no timeline in which you defeat
I was thinking people just ignore the ads on this dungeon. Like they just keep kiting the boss and they just go around in circles. But I mean, like, I understand that you're supposed to hit him with the breath, and that's like, you know, common.
Yeah, the ads aren't like usually too big. Like it's okay if there's a few ads out. It's not a big deal. They're pretty easy to kite. They just do a lot of damage.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Well, let's try it this way. We'll just kite the ads, CCM or whatever, and I'll just keep like moving her in a clockwise circle. See how that works out.
Stay on her side, Abby.
What does a clock look like?
After we focus down by, that is.
Oh my god, these guys almost one-shot me.
Cannoneers! Blast them to pieces!
Hmm.
Time is on our side. Throw out the big guns, Captain.
Okay, watch out.
I'm being pulled into the water.
Okay, I
A
think
turtle made it to the water.
I think killing the ads is the play.
Yeah, we can't so like we know where they're gonna come from, so like
We can start
let's
facing it
just
that way.
Start her facing that way, yeah, so we can not miss the first breath. They just they get like they like swarm so easily. Sucks, man. But we can do it.
Wait, are you Night Fae or are you
I'm not fair.
Yeah, you are. Rag.
What do you want from me?
Grippy hands.
Nope.
So big, so great.
It is
You
great.
can't rely on grippy hands.
Bullshit.
All right, here we
You
go.
can't rely on grippy hands.
Bye first. What the heck? I was pushing buttons on that, and I had no runes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow. It's like we're learning.
Shit, I'm at her bed.
Watch out.
Blast them to pieces!
Shit.
Is on our big guns, Captain.
Keep pulling me in the water.
All hands on deck!
Just run.
I'm trying.
Cannons! Fire!
Look at this, guys. We're learning.
Take no prisoner!
Oh, tail.
I read on her. I can't really. Yeah, probably just tunnel her.
We can probably just kill her.
Cannoneers! Blast them to pieces!
Oh, that's a tail.
Nice.
Ha! Did it. Watch out for the fire.
That's definitely going to have a lot of potential as a tank. It's going to be a good tank fight.
Clouds, what are you doing? Why are you getting all chained up?
I have to learn how to do that.
That fight is like that fight's so fun, honestly. It's just annoying at times.
All right, bye.
Must you hound my every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum. Only the withered and dead belong in museums.
I focused the orb thing, or we're gonna wipe this little orb guy right here.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
I completely forgot about that mechanic for her.
Yeah,
I thought she shot it out, and that was
I
it.
forgot too until I saw like us all losing our health. I was like, oh fuck.
Sorry about your key, buddy.
Oh, I don't care. It's okay.
You want my 15 Tazavesh?
Hell no, man. This is how bad a 10 is. Like 15 is like, I don't know how people are timing 15s. If I'm being honest, like our characters are just so weak without the tier set in double legendaries. So I don't know. I could just be bad.
Rag, choose life. Choose life. Shoot. There you go.
I'm fine.
You could do it.
I had vamp blood.
My grid's messed up. I can't see your runic power anymore.
Oh no, I was happy.
I wasn't.
Chilling.
I don't know if going straight single target this way is a great idea.
This seems like a very AoE focused dungeon.
Well, you see, yeah, I guess. This boss isn't. This boss is literally like.
You got some ads in this fight. Only for a little bit though.
Only for like what, 10 seconds, and then it's like okay.
This boss is like really easy if everybody pays attention. Like, but I guess you can say that about everything. So.
I'm drinking real fast. You're good to pull.
I'm doing my best to reestablish aggro. I'm running out of taunts.
It's okay.
Just blood decay.
No, it's okay. It's the reason why red is literally F tier. If you try to do damage, you just grab aggro and die.
Did you die?
Are these the boss or no?
Nah. No. These guys are gonna spawn the orbs, I'm pretty sure though.
Yep, looks like it. I cannot grip them over.
I went with the orb that he shot out, and that was not the one that he needed.
There's another one. Hopefully
Yeah, that's good.
That is annoying.
I'm gonna pull her back. Or pull these back.
I ran into that.
Catch a drifting star and put it in your pocket.
You know what, Rag? Perfect
What?
percentage though. You did
Wow.
freaking amazing on that.
Thanks, Spuggies.
That really good route we had.
The only
Perfect.
part that like isn't cookie cutter is the first part. So.
Gotcha.
Okay, who doesn't know this fight?
Me.
Does everybody know it? Okay.
No.
So you're going to do this. Okay, so basically there's going to be like this wide circle that spawns. A lot of people make the healer do it, but the tank can do it really easily. So it's just like a white circle. All you have to do is just run into it. It'll bounce you back. I don't know if it bounces everyone else back, but it bounces you back, and it puts a dot on everybody. Wait for that dot to fall off, then run into the circle again. And each time it'll like gets smaller. And basically, if we let it sit there too long, it'll like explode and put all the stacks on us, and we'll
Okay.
die. So we're just basically gonna just do like one stack at a time. Besides that, everything is pretty intuitive. We need to make sure to interrupt the assassins and focus them though, because if they get their cast off, we'll wipe.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll call Linda last if we don't know. It's like after the first, whenever she grows really big, and after we do like the first, I don't even know what to call it, but her little interaction with the arrows, that's really lust.
Have you guys seen the arrow part? That's the part that usually gets people.
Yeah, no, the arrow part's like really isn't the bad part. The part that gets people is when it like bounces on the different orbs and then it shoots out those projectiles. So we just have to watch out for that. But we're all melee, so it won't matter.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's gonna spawn
1.
those.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are
So there's the circle.
Yep. So you just wait for that debuff to fall off and then run into it again, as long as everybody's healthy. And you don't need to run to the last one. You can just let it pop if you want.
Okay.
It's up to you though, because it'll just put one stack on everyone.
Guards, remove these pests.
She phases it fully.
Okay.
Oh, the stars are mine.
We still need to do this, so yeah. But
Her watch is doing her face.
This power is vast.
Yep. Alright, just don't touch that one. So all you gotta do, this part is really simple, you just stand behind a... Make sure your arrow goes through an orb. That's all you have to do. So I'm not sure if there's real red. Oh, nice. So we missed one.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, that was me.
No, if we don't get it the first time, we'll
Bonk, please.
usually wipe.
No, I also
Bonk, please.
walked in.
Coils. Thank you.
Up from the bat.
Oh, we lost here. Sorry. Not.
I can feel them all. The power of the first ones.
Oh shoot. I can't pop it if I've got AMS. Okay.
Be careful putting on the 2-step.
It's good to know. I popped AMS and then I ran into it and I didn't actually trigger it.
Kind of funny, actually.
I have already forgotten you. Bow before cartels.
Alright, yeah, we're probably gonna wipe here since we won't be able to do all of them at once.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Yeah, we can't. Unless we got a battle raise. You got
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Nah, we wipe here. It's okay.
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? I have already forgotten you.
I'll take this
Don't
new
release.
res, and I'll mass res. Yes. Yep. Apparently gonna
Yeah.
have a stroke too.
Oh, don't do that.
That was okay. That was honestly a really good first attempt. Like, I don't know if you guys have been like trapped in this dungeon before with people, but I have.
I've literally done it once, so no.
Yeah, yeah. that boss will like trap people, man. It's
Mm.
awful.
Did you get the rose tiles? Says you got the res.
You probably went to go get chicken nuggets.
I went and had to go
chicken
pee.
nuggets.
I have pizza tonight.
Nice.
I had Chinese food.
Ugh. I get sick of Chinese food. Oh, can I? Oh, hold on. Here's for a repair.
There's a repair guy back here. We can actually summon dude bands and reset lust.
Oh, I can.
You can't reset lust anymore. It's really stupid.
I thought
That's
you
dumb.
could if you do the patch me up thing.
Yeah,
Because
not
the
anymore.
lust debuff goes away.
Everything is negotiable.
One set of relics, please.
Did it
Oh,
go
it does.
away?
Look at that.
What the dude? It was that must have been a bug because I did 2 dungeons earlier and it was not working.
I agree with Spuggies because it wasn't working either.
Yeah, that's really good to know. Okay.
But,
I was
just buy
getting
it.
really frustrated, man.
But we don't have lust for another 3 minutes, by the way.
Oh.
I can.
Oh, we got dude man.
Oh wait, we won't. By the time we need a lust, it'll be. It's all good.
I must get closer.
Yeah, as long as we proc all of them on the first try, which literally there's 5 of them, so people just stand behind 5. I'm pretty sure we'll get it. Yep. So we'll be fine.
I will make you.
I go V, they stack.
Guards, remove these pests.
Oh, I guess they don't.
If you stand in the super sexy ANZ, Rag put down the healer will love you guys.
I put it down in a bad spot. Yeah.
Guards, remove these pests. This power is vast.
Somebody needs to move to a star.
Cartel's soul.
Oh.
Oppose me and
I get
be
that.
extinguished.
Got it?
We're all good if everybody just stands behind one. We'll make it.
How dare you hinder me?
Oh, there's more? No.
These are the ones that explode and do root
Oh, okay, cool. And this is where we lust, right?
Yeah. You oh.
Yeah, because I was trying to. I
Oh,
was looking at lust bar. Oh, I'm bad.
Yeah, we can't do it
This
without
is why
them.
hell was wiped up.
I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. I have already
Yeah,
forgotten you.
the advice I always give people on the like I said, that's the thing that always fucks people up. Is it literally just stop DPSing and just avoid the boss,
I have already forgotten you.
If you.
or avoid
how-
the projectiles. What?
We
Sorry.
go to. You see the boat to our right? Which is in that phase? We just go to there and we don't have to dodge anything. Or we have to dodge one set. Sorry.
A beachside bartender.
What you looking for?
Oh?
Look at
Hey,
that.
friend. How you doing? Oh, this all booze! Oh, I love it. This is where I live now. Oh. You guys all left me at the bar.
Well, you're
Yeah,
me.
sorry.
I'm gonna do with that.
I don't drink.
And a woman. Forgot to mention that. And a woman, the most important part.
Ugh, and a woman. Gosh, we're the worst.
Does someone have some food I can borrow?
There's a
I guess it's not
there's
good
a
to borrow.
there's a bar back there. You can probably get something.
I'll drop a feast.
Oh, you will? Okay.
Do you still have feasts?
I have little baby feasts.
Rag. after we do, oh, let me see, can I do it? After we do the first set where, you know, we break the stars, if you pull her to right, like if you're right over there on this area, you have to dodge like maybe 1 or 2 of the stars because everything else is just, you know.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's knock this out. I gotta go to bed.
No.
Well, you're in for a rude awakening, my friend.
We still have like 70 more deaths on this. What you talking about?
3, 2, 1, go. Nope.
Oh shit. Someone. Okay. Wait, someone needs to interrupt this. Wait, what? Is it like negative? Oh. I believe.
The big thing? Star?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I cannot believe we survived that assassin.
Remove these pests.
Interrupt it. Nice. Everybody get a star.
Is lost. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Power overwhelming.
Hinder me.
You want less now?
My cooldowns are in 10 seconds. Do you want to wait? Or do you want to do now?
At my command. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my
There's the
command.
star.
Yep.
The tools of creation. At my command.
Watch out. Stop DPS to PvP.
I fucking still get hit.
You are
Alright, grab a orb thing.
How dare you hinder me?
Now, do we go back to the X marker?
Yep. Just gotta be like not in the middle.
Those almost touched.
Watch out. Oh, there's a soak orb. We need to do.
There's the soak thing?
Yeah.
I got it.
We just let the tank go do that because fuck that.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, do we have a V-Res?
He is the viewer.
Oh, yeah.
That was an overlap. That was.
Maybe
Yeah.
that makes the X place bad.
Taunt bubble, taunt bubble.
Well, I don't think it was necessarily the X place. I think I got bounced back into a projectile.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Or something. I don't know.
By the way, Bubble gets rid of all my threat.
I know. But I
Sucks,
don't funny
man.
if I say it.
No, I know, dude. I wish it still worked like that. Well, I think it does. In like single target, or like by yourself.
Blizzard don't like no cheap shit no more.
So one thing with the new effects, I know we're doing good about it, but Bragg will get a kick out of this. In a pug earlier, we were doing Plaguefall, and the group didn't know how to pay attention to what markers they were killing. So we pulled the speed invisible one, and we ended up resetting the boss because we all went invisible for a second.
Oh, nice.
It was
So since
silly.
since we have to kill the Vi one over there, let's do the other one. What's this? What's the invisible? What's the other one?
Isn't it Woe?
Woe?
Woe's
DDR?
the other good one. Ur's the like invisible one, I think.
Nope.
If we get
Ur.
Woe,
Oh, okay.
What was
You
the
don't
stealthy one?
AoE,
Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bragg,
Ur's
I
the one
gave
we
you
want.
the weak aura. Does it?
Oh.
It should show above.
I
what
don't
they
know.
are
I
if that
loaded it.
plays on?
Oh yeah. I just didn't know what the feet versus the clock means.
Oh. Gotcha.
So I saw it, but I just don't know what they meant.
The clock's probably the ability haste one.
Ooh, sneaky.
And now
At
we've
lea-
got 15% reduction, damage reduction as well.
It's pretty nice. Oh, we got Hey, nice. Hashtag winning.
Yeah.
But we wanted the Hades.
Honestly, this makes it really easy to interrupt them. Did both.
What does that even give us?
It's
Oh.
shitty.
Health and mana, 10% health, 10% mana every 1 second.
Wait, really?
Is the CDR? Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, I did not know that. It was hard.
The haste one secondary affixes it does kind of like the anima thing in necrotic wait where you like explode out, and then the speed invis one gives 15% damage reduction, and the CDR is 10% health and mana every 1 second while it's active.
Oh wow.
I did a lot of keys today. A lot of stuff keys.
oh with Ollie, kind of fun.
Were you guys timing a lot of your keys, or no?
Times the best we didn't.
I definitely was not timing mine. Were you doing them at 15?
No.
Okay, because I feel like I have like insecurity about it, man. But like I just could not. Oh, watch. Oh, never mind.
How dare you hinder me?
We less now, right? Yep.
So,
Tools of creation.
Sorry.
At my command.
Okay, she spawned a soak.
Feel
Oh,
them,
nice.
the power of the first ones. Mine to control. The tools of creation. At my command. I have already
Oh, fuck me.
right on
I'll
that.
take that in a sec. Yeah.
Bow before
Hey, stars.
so.
I've got red.
Oppose me
You get
and
in
be
this top right one.
extinguished.
You can get there in time. There you go.
Sorry, Clouds.
Dare you hinder me? The tools of creation. At my command.
There should be a star coming up. I'll get the first one right since you're already over there.
Okay.
Or should be. You did. That's what I did last time.
Yeah,
I can
there's the.
feel them all. The tools of creation.
Okay, watch out, the one that's glowing. Yeah.
Lie in ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Resin 40.
We can still do it.
The tools of creation. At my command. cartel's soul.
Okay, if you guys are like really smart, you can do it all in one go, but we might just have to stress the fuck out of the healer.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Personals, anything, just take a lot of damage from it.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
It's mine left. Mine's left.
How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
But she better kill it before the thing happens, right? Big
Yeah,
start to work.
yeah, she's definitely gonna die.
The realms. I can feel them.
GG, first try.
Touch of death.
Holy. Oh, it's still going.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good
Ooh.
reason. They are not
I don't know how that's
I
done.
ain't get shit.
I am
Oh,
grateful
Spugs,
I
do you need
ask
that?
trust, more Walker.
Okay, but you have to promise to always use it on me.
Will
Yeah, do you give
reside where
haste or
they can do
master?
no more harm,
Yeah, I do.
or be studied
Then
by
yes.
cartel Al.
Oh, Pog.
Until
Hold on.
our fortunes
Let
meet
me
again.
sim it, but I don't think I wait. Unless you have like a lower item level one, then I'll just give it to you.
Nah, I replaced my ocular gland. Ugh.
GG, guys. Good stuff.
I hate
Thanks
the ocular
for
gland.
hanging in there and allowing me to learn. That was good.
That was really fun.
I think I'm gonna like that one once, you know, the meta catches up and people start learning it. Alright guys, I'm gonna head to bed. But good run, good raid, good stuff. I'll be around tomorrow. Again, I'm off on Thursday, so I'll be able to stay up late on tomorrow night for keys and whatnot. But I won't be on probably until about I don't know, 10:30, maybe 11 Central at the earliest.
I gotta go spam
So,
sanguine.
I guess have a good one.
Alright.
Catch you later.
It's okay. So do you need it, Chakra, or like is it a?
All right, stream.
Tell me
Good
what you need,
stuff. Good stuff tonight. I'll clip our kills and stuff like that for the raid and yeah. So again tomorrow I'll probably be around to do keys about maybe 9:30 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. But thanks for hanging out. Tyrann, you're awesome, dude. Have a good one. And everybody else, you're awesome too. I just don't know who you are, but it's been kind of quiet in chat, but appreciate y'all. Have a good one.